Hello everybody, welcome back. We're live and having face cam problems already. I don't know what's going on. I'll have to troubleshoot it now. We had OBS crash right when I clicked start streaming. So, okay, there's the camera. Hold on. We're okay. I'm gonna see if my background for the camera is gone. I don't know what happened to it. In fact, that's weird. You know what? Most of my scenes are actually gone. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. It's having some trouble. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. We're gonna fix this. I think I fixed the problem. Maybe. Yes, there we go. It defaulted my. I think it messed up my profiles. Here we go. We're getting back on the streaming profile. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Hopefully stream's good today because we may have let's get this back on here. There we go. Okay. We're back. It crashed and it defaulted all my profiles back to the recording profile, so yeah, here we are. Dine, what's going on? Welcome. Big fan, have a question? Fire away. What's going on? Alright, we got a little hiccup there. You know what? We're good though. It happens. Although I haven't ever had OBS crash before. So yeah, hopefully we're good today. Will they ever add AI dinosaurs? That is a good question. I would hope the answer is yes. It's in the game's description. Part of, if you go to their website, it says like with like a bunch of fully operational AI dinosaurs to add immersion or something along those lines. It's supposed to have AI. It doesn't yet. They are apparently working on a version right now of creature AI, like the little creatures you dig out of dens, the critter AI, where the critters will actually attack players under a certain combat weight when they're dug out. So supposedly they're working on the first bit of actual AI in the game. Hopefully more to come with actual real dino AI and real dinos, like playables as AI would be cool. So hopefully. Anyway, I'm gonna do my audio test and then we'll get into the stream. So hopefully. Anyway. Okay, seems good there. Okay, let me change. We'll go to stream settings here. Low, low, low. Yes. Good. The game will now shut down. Okay, we're gonna get our stream settings set up for the game. And we are looking good. Okay, Fuzzman should be joining us at some point today. Not sure exactly when, but we're gonna await his call. Thanks for the answer. Yeah, no worries, of course. Charmaine, what's going on? Welcome back. Let me know, guys, if the broadcast is good, because again, I had some wonky settings with OBS happening, so let me know if you guys can hear me fine and you can see me fine and all that. Should hopefully be all good and smooth now. Let's get in. I'm excited today. I'm exhausted. I have been working very hard on making video content recently. I mean, as a lot of you probably seen. The last video it was a lot. It was a lot. And I'm really spent today. I did not get a lot of sleep last night. I poured a lot of hours yesterday in. So if I'm a little wonky on stream, you now know why. I don't even remember what I have in a home cave. What's in a home cave? My Suko's in a home cave. Yeah, Path Titans right now. You want to hop in the server? Oh, this is good. We got a 35-minute server. I'll keep that. I don't feel like looking. That's good. So I wanna get into some PvP today. I'm excited because I haven't really gotten to play the game a lot this week at all. I've been really just going in to record snippets for video content and whatever. So it's been, you know, it's been a little bit since I've gotten into a good brawl. I was gonna say brawl. A good brawl, you know. I also got an achillo skin. Nice. It's nice and dark though, so you can't see it. All right. This server has 81 players. We're pretty much full up on a lot of mobile. Well, I guess maybe only at the top. I only have one friend online. Citrus, what's going on? First time tuning into a stream? Well, welcome. Welcome in. I recognize you from comments. You just left a comment, didn't you? I'm not remembering what it was, though. What do you think about a Marg in PvP? I think it's strong, has unexplored potential. Hi, Ramp. Or is that a baby hatz? It's a baby hatz. He like literally like hatchling. I think a Marg PvP, it's in a weird spot. That's what I'll say, because it does have a lot of unexplored potential, because it's not bad now with Stomp, with the tail getting knocked back. That actually helped a lot. But I think that, I don't know. The thing is, it's really good at destroying mid tiers and below, right? It can't punch up. That's the issue I have with the Marg. And I mean, not that it should be able to, but you really can't run away from apexes, you know? Like, you are in trouble if you get cornered by, like, if an EO wants to kill you, you're just dead. You know, if you get too close to a Rex, you are very dead. You know, you even have trouble with things like Dasp, I would say. But anything, like, it'll destroy, like, smaller creatures for sure. It's very hard to attack in a Marg with, like, an Achillo or something, because of the reflection damage. Look how small this guy is. Daddy Kairos, what's going on? Baby Hats can't stream. Yeah, it's trying. Citrus says, discovered your channel today. Yeah, nice. I thought I recognized, I was like, Citrus, that looks familiar. Comments from something. This guy's so small. Well, we found a baby already. It's going well so far. I have some stuff that's down right now. My Suko needs a trophy. It's in White Cliffs. I think it's down a bar. So I definitely want to get a couple trophies today. Maybe we can get our friend one over here as well. I'm gonna, you know, this is another thing. If you've watched my streams before, if you're a frequenter of the stream, you know that I complain about this all the time. I'll just demo it now for those of you who are here. Shadows on low, it makes your game darker. Shadows on high, look at this. You can see everything. So I usually have them low for performance reasons on stream, but when I play by myself or off stream, I turn them up for better look, also better visibility. I will turn them up for nighttime on stream if I remember, but then my game starts lagging during the day and I'm like, what's going on? I can't, I forget I turned it up. It's already lagging a bit now with the shadows. Oh well. So just as a Mark can escape most apexes due to its great stamina. Yeah. It definitely can't beat apexes, that's for sure. I was just talking about the tail attack gives it like a good amount of knockback. Or the tail attack with a knockback gives it a good amount of escapability that it didn't previously have before, in my opinion, though. Because, like I said, if I see an Amarg on a Rex, I'm just like, that's a free meal. That is a free kill. Like, or if I'm playing something else that's larger, even like a Dasp, right? If you have a Dasp running Bone Break with another Dasp that's running like Heavy Bite and Piercing, it's gonna shred an Amarg. But I think it is a bit underrated at the moment. I also wish they would add. We need bigger sauropods. Give us a Diplo. Give us a Bronto. Give us a Brachiosaur. Anything that's gonna be. I want like big sauropod action in Path to Time. We don't have anything. You know, Amarg is so tiny in comparison to some of the other stuff in this game. It's truth. Citrus says it beats everything its size and below. Yeah. As you go, it becomes harder. Yeah, no, I agree. I fully agree with that for sure. Like it definitely, it can easily. Why is it telling me the strength in numbers is okay? That's great. it can easily kill stuff below its weight class. It just can't finish stuff below. Yeah, it's slow. So stuff has to come to you to kill it. Saw your channel when you first uploaded false ability description. Yeah. As an Amari, you need to get your enemies away from you. Don't use stomp. It doesn't work? Really? It works for what do you want? I've heard that console players like have some finicky stuff with abilities sometimes. It works fine for PC for me. What's going on, Hatz? Wait, they're just resting next to me? That's very bold. What do you think of Alberta? I like Alberta. It's one of those things that's also kind of in a weird spot in the meta. Like, it can be very strong, but it also has trouble punching up. It's very hard to fight apexes or larger dinos on an Alberta, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's also something that, like, you run out of stamina too quickly, I feel like, and then once that happens, you have a lot of trouble. I don't know. I don't play Alberta that much. We also need more flyers. I mean, we have a lot of flyers. I don't know. Like, wait, they're all out right now. I haven't seen your ramps. I wish ramp did more. Like, Thal needs to have its role revisited. It needs to be changed, because right now it just has no role. Hatz is cool. Cool addition to the game. But Thal definitely needs a revisit, a rework. And ramp needs to be able to do more. It does nothing right now. Stomp is very good on Mark, yeah. The AoE is great, yeah. Definitely. And you can use it while walking. It don't work for you? Yeah, I've heard that some players have some trouble. Against Rex, find it easier to deal with. Yeah, that's fair. You're on PS? Yeah, gotcha. Love to see a new sword pod. Yeah, I would love a new sword pod. More flyers. Fuzzman, you ready? Come on, stream? Yeah, we can get the stream going. Sorry, I'm trying to read a lot of chat right now. High B or low A? Yeah, I'd give it a B, I think. Classic sword part like Bracky? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Something like Bracky, Diplo, Bronto. Something like that would be awesome. Let's get the call here. Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello. All right, I've currently made friends with like 3 things already, so. But I'm glad you made it, Fuzzman. I actually just disabled streamer mode. Whoops. How do I turn that back on? No. All right, hold on. I'm gonna restart Discord. I don't know. It's in my settings. I don't want to look for it. It should just automatically go into it if I just restart Discord. Give me a sec. Look at me being a tech illiterate here. Discord streamer mode is helpful just for like notification noise and stuff. Keeps it out. Oh, hello? Did it maybe wait? Oh, I'm RTC connecting. There we go. Back?
Back?
Good. I was RTC connecting. When I joined, everything froze, so I was a little scared.
Yes, classic.
Yeah. All right. Let me get volume adjustment set, and then we'll get into some PvPing, everybody. Okay, we're good.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I should really grow an achillo.
Yeah, you should. I've been thoroughly enjoying mine, and excited to get back into, like, I haven't really been able, I've been playing much all week, because I've been saying on stream, you know, making the videos has been taking up so much time, a lot of effort, so I'm exhausted right now, but I'm also excited to get into some PvP, excited to play some achillo PvP with my new skin. And it does really help for what you and I like to do, like, getting, what is going on here? Mix packing, you know, it's a great anti-mix packing dino, just taking down large groups.
Mhm. Yeah, the only thing that really like pairs well with it, I feel like, is Serrata. But I don't know. I got bored of like Serrata. I played so much Serrata.
Yeah, I feel you.
And I don't know, nothing else really like fills that super well. That, you know, if I was like a DAS, then I'd be the target and would just die if there was a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. Oh my God. Well, Crater
I could
has.
assist you on hats. I mean, I've been doing hats a lot solo and then getting a lot better at it because I hadn't played.
Yeah.
Since, like the launch craze.
Crater has. Oh my God. There's a ton. There's an achillo here that's very friendly with me. We have a bunch of hats. There's a thou. There's a bunch of babies. Baby stag. There's some raptors, struths, an aloe. Very noisy.
I'll tell you a tale
And
of
a
last
meg.
night on hats.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I went to Crater, as one does.
Hmm.
There were a couple other hats there, and then there was just like this mob of mid tiers. So there were like 3 Latins, 2 Alios, like some Kents, and just stuff like that. And so I landed next to the other hats, and I did friendly, and they crouched at me, and I was like, great, you know, that's the one thing you want is hats, allies. You don't want to get hats in the back as a hats suddenly.
Absolutely.
But then one of the Raptors pounces that one. So I was on push off duty because you can with the wing beat thing you can just knock pounce creatures off. But they were basically just repeatedly doing that, and all the mid tiers would like stuff in, and so they were getting us down a good bit.
Mm-hmm.
I got pounced. Apparently, neither of my friends had wing beat because they didn't help me. So I had to outlast the entire
the whole
buck while being spammed by several other mid tiers at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So I made it out with like a quarter health. So this is immediate. I flew straight up like the sheerest side of the crater rim, landed in a tree. The second I landed in the tree, raptor on my back again. What?
Wow.
And so I'm like, I'm dead. It gets me to, I bucket off at like no health, bar empty, and I'm alive. So
Jeez.
I head straight for hot springs. By the time I get there, I've regened like half an ability icon amount of health. I do the thing where you soar in really fast but silently, so you can like no one's gonna hear you. You know, come in at high speeds. Survey it, don't see anything, don't hear anything. So I go to one of the upper pools that's more secluded, and I land in the corner, and I go 1 times down, and I'm like, you know, debating going full. I wait for like just like 2 seconds, and just suddenly, no sound, a Kent is just hitting me.
Oh my God.
I don't know where it came from. So I'm like, well, here we go again. So I was able to peck it twice, but I'm like, I'm just going to die because one hit. Now I was one more hit that would have killed me. So I took off again, and then this time I rested for like a good while up in the hills behind Hot Springs to get just like a quarter health back.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I'm confident I can take the Kent on even just a quarter health. And I had a plan, and he played right into it. So I didn't fly back because I heard him roaring and like he was mad that I left. He really wanted to finish me off, so he's trying to tempt me back. So I crouch. Hats crouch walking forward, like doesn't make any noise.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure why. It literally like if you walk sideways, thump 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 thump. I'm doing it right now. If you walk forward, you can't hear anything.
Weird.
So
you sneak up on him.
Yeah, so I snuck back down the hillside. I saw him at one of the same pools, and he was drinking from it. So I snuck, sprinted up, wing beat him into the center of it, and then I just kept him in it, pecking him whenever he came close, pushing him back out, and I just fully killed him like that.
That's awesome.
It was so good. He was probably so mad.
That's awesome. Fantastic.
I felt triumphant because I was on like such low HP, and you know I should have died like 8 times throughout that, and I just didn't somehow.
That's great.
Yeah. That's the tail.
Uh-oh, we may have a hats for you to kill.
The albino one?
Yep, it just picked up a baby Rex.
No, it's putting it back down, maybe? Nope. I'm gonna put it
Everyone's
in the water.
very concerned for its safety.
Yeah. He's just putting it in the water. I don't know if it's gonna, it might drown. Is the Meg gonna kill it? Ooh. Meg swam into it like really fast.
I think it's defending it.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's your hats right there, right?
The one that just swooped below.
Yeah, I'm looking at you. Let me catch up with chat here. What we got? Mark's your most played. That's awesome. That's a good most played dino. I'm trying to find like a duck and a one. Duck would be a really tough fight for a Marg, I feel like.
Oh, this is also just before you reminded me, because I had to check first to see if it was you. Before that, I took out my EO to get it back to adult in Desolate, and immediately halfway to like the hill on the way to Hot Springs, and Achillo, identical to you, just starts following me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I checked really multiple times. I was like, okay,
not me.
Not you, okay. And so I kept turning around and making like grunts and shaking my head. I was like, don't do it, Michael. And he just kept following me. And I was like, great. Worst case scenario, you know, he's leading him. He's the header of a mixed pack. So
yep.
I just kept moving up the hill, and as I round the top, a second Achillo is coming up from the other side. Turns out it was just them, just two Achillos. And yeah, so they took me on and both died within like 30 seconds.
Yeah, yeah. You really be careful attacking EOs.
Like one of them tried to like. They were trying to, you know, I was just rotating. I hit one as he runs by, and then he like tries to start jumping like.
We got combat.
He just sort of gets stuck, and then just 2 hits, he's gone. But they're just killing the Aloe, who's just not moving.
Yeah.
Why isn't the Aloe
I don't know
moving?
why.
Now he's moving.
Garbanzo, what's going on? Welcome in. I see you there.
Yeah,
Power's hungry. Yeah, salt rocks are actually really easy to eat now. They don't really punish you for eating them at all, so you can if you need it.
Not gonna pull my cover yet. Okay. Wait for a good opportunity to strike at the albino one.
Alright. Poor baby Rex. Yeah, I know he's scared. He's scared. This albino hatz is trying to stir up the pot.
Yeah.
Colin, where's your friend? No, Fuzzman and I stream together all the time. He's my brother. He is a frequenter of the streams on Friday. He was a monster, yeah. Toss between EO and Duck for best herb. I mean, yeah, Duck is quite strong. It is.
Yeah, it's kind of. I mean, a lot of people know, but I feel like generally it's a little underrated. So.
Because it does have a little bit of trouble fighting things like, well, obviously Rex, but Spino too.
Yeah.
Personally, the dev should add AI dinos. Yeah, there is talk of that, of a very rudimentary AI for critters, like I was talking about earlier. But hopefully, they've said that they're going to add full AI. Hopefully, they actually do at some point.
Yeah, and hopefully that doesn't just mean what they've confirmed, which is like MMO quest givers. It's like NPCs that don't do anything, that does not count.
I'm pretty laggy down here right now. Like things have like a noticeable delay to like controls and stuff. This hatz is just like trying to hit
He's gotta
everything.
go for stamina soon, right? I'm just like waiting. I want to catch him when he's like low, and then like guarantee that I can get him, right?
Oh, hold on. Oh, get in front of him.
Did you get him pounced?
Come on.
Did you get him pounced? Oh, I thought someone actually pounced him.
No, the Latin missed. He's got to go now, right? Look at him.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna go. No.
Where? He's going. He is. He's going. Is he not?
He might be. He might go for the rocks up there.
That's what I was thinking.
He's like turning around again. How much stamina does he have? What?
I don't know. What a weirdo.
He's been doing this for like 8 minutes.
That's so weird.
I mean, I could just start hitting him. I still just hate Pat's air combat because it's so inconsistent. You just randomly explode into damage.
Yeah. I mean, if you put him on the ground for us, we just kill him.
Did he just put himself on the ground?
No, he's right next to the tree trying to peck the aloe right now. Knock him down. I got him there. Wait, Raptor's on his back. Yes. Yeah, he's in trouble.
He's dead.
Oh my god. I should get out of the way of the spam. So much going on.
This is quite the pile of this is like the same thing that was this is what basically was happening last night.
It's so loud.
This is what was chasing the hatz is around.
This is crazy. There's an alio too.
Like a pile of stuff. Yeah, there were 2 alios last night.
That's crazy. What a mess. This is unusual.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Like yeah, it's really rare to be if IC is populated. There's like gotta be an Apex, right? But
yeah, I guess
not this time.
I'm gonna dip out of IC for a minute because I'm framing a lot with stream going and all this action.
Yeah, well, there's just too many things. I'm also
yeah
kind of lagging here.
Citrus says, I've seen the duck player kill Spino, shotgun maneuverable in the water. You know, it is. If you're running a water build, you definitely can. I'm not saying you can't. It just, it you know, in a straight up face tank, it's going to have some trouble.
If you know how to use it, and your full water build, yeah. From what I've seen, it beats any other.
It definitely can. Yeah, absolutely can. Yeah, mirrors everything 1v1 is no crowd control. Yeah. I think that duck should have stomp. I talked about this a little bit ago. I think it should.
It's so big, yeah. It's silly that something like Suko does, but Duck doesn't. Not saying Suko shouldn't, but like, why doesn't Duck?
Yeah, Duck should. I don't have a Meg grown. I've never played Meg. And steer. Yeah, the hats is no more. I play a lot of my favorite things to play in the game are mid tiers. Like I love playing smaller mid tiers like Achillo, Serato, Kent, stuff like that. I also do love the larger mid tiers stuff like Aloe, Dasp. I guess I don't know Suko. I guess qualifies as a larger dinosaur at this point. It's not physically, but combat weight wise, it's pretty big.
Yeah, and with how hard it can hit.
Yeah, and how hard it can hit. Suko's good too. I enjoy stuff like that. I also like Spino, but I don't like the current state that Spino's in. Because they nerfed Spino a while ago for no reason at all and haven't given it anything really since to fill out its kit. So, I'm sad about Spino. You in a scout? I don't.
Yeah, in this lovely way.
I know. I'd love to find a good herbivore to kill. I also need to get a trophy for my Suko in White Cliffs. So if you could grab a trophy at some point too, you could fly it over for me.
Sure.
Love to find like a small group to take on or a herbivore to take down or something, or a Rex.
Yeah, for sure.
Crater's just a mess. I don't want to start a fight with any crater. I'm so laggy and there's a million mid tiers.
Couple things here. Let me see what they are. Styrica, can't tell the size, so it's probably not grown.
That could be good.
I can't tell with it. I don't think it's fully grown. It's in delivering flowers. It's probably a little small. Again, can't tell with the weather and my current height.
I'll just kind of run by. There's a Campto. 2 Camptos.
It didn't look much
There's
bigger
the
than Camptos.
Ooh, yeah. Probably a little small. Hard to tell. They really stand very similar size to Achillo, so a bit hard to tell. What server are you on? Officials. We're on officials. We play pretty much just solely officials. Yeah, if you guys want to join, you're welcome to join. You just got to add me. That my only request is that you add me as a friend, so then I will accept you because it's kind of hard for me to go in and figure out everybody's stuff. So here's my friend code right here. It's on screen. If you want to pause or just screenshot, you can. Just add me here, friend up. You can join us if you want to like pocket Metri Citrus. You're welcome to, or just whatever you want to do. Like I'm happy to play with viewers and stuff. Part of the fun on these streams. So yeah, just go for it. Add me up if you want to join officials. That's what we do. Give me a bit. Gotta walk dog first. Yeah, no worries, man. Sounds good. Sadly can't. Have to buy PS Plus. Ooh, yeah. I don't like that PlayStation and Xbox kind of gatekeeps through monthly services. Like for multiplayer, I think that's really bad. There are a lot of Achillos around right now. Like a lot. I don't know what the deal is.
They had a resurgence.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I make a video on claw attack being extremely good and now everybody's on Achillo again. Coincidentally, I am sure. Someone in local said next big thing comes in, we eat it. I'm assuming that was a bit ago. I'm assuming that was for Crater.
Yeah.
Can't afford a PC. I fully understand you there. Like, PCs are very expensive. Obviously very powerful gaming machines, but if you want to get something that's going to be higher end, yeah, you're going to be out a couple $1,000s for sure.
Yeah. Especially with this, I mean, I don't know with full low settings, but this game ain't the most optimized, so.
No.
Especially for how it looks. It looks like it's like a 2010 game, so like...
Yeah, it doesn't look the best. Some scenes it can look good, but yeah, it's not the best.
Yeah, no, I'm talking pure just like texture
detail, model detail.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything going on in Crater? Exciting?
Not that I can see yet. I gotta go lower.
Yeah. Terrible weather, of course. APD joined our server.
Just a big old pile of stuff again. Yeah, there's an albino hats. It might be the same one back.
It probably is.
It is bleeding, flying through the air.
Do a quick global scan for the pull up we own GV.
I don't know if you were like actually just if you're saying that.
Nah.
You saw that.
I was saying that because that's what I'm looking for. Like, we own HT, bro. Come at me. I just want to figure out where the mix packs are. I couldn't find anything though. Think you can make one of the best build bids? Give it a try. It's on my list of to-dos. Dynakairos. It's on the list. Build guide videos are something that I want to do a little bit further down the line in my content, because right now I'm trying to keep it like what's the best way to explain this? I'm trying to keep it as wide of an audience as possible, if that makes sense. General purpose videos, because if I narrow in on, say, like I do a guide for Kentra, not that many people are playing Kentra right now. Some people are, but I automatically exclude half the audience that doesn't play Kentra, or maybe some of them are curious, but a lot of them probably won't watch it. So I don't know. I've been debating that for a while. I definitely am going to do some like build guides and stuff for sure on some of the more popular dinos. I'll definitely do one when I do them for like Kentro, Achillo, Serrato, stuff like that.
I think it's also just lower priority because stuff like that already does exist. I mean, they vary in like how reliable they are, but like they exist. But the stuff you're doing so far mostly is undocumented.
Yeah,
for some
it's very
reason,
true.
So.
Very true. And I have a bunch of ideas that are on the list that are less known, like the stuff I've been putting out currently. So I've got a large list of ideas that I want to get through. And including stuff, even just, I know this stuff exists too, but stuff like beginner's guides, because there's a lot of people I've seen requesting for stuff, tips of early game or beginner's guides or new player stuff, so that's something that's definitely high on the list of things to do. Although first, and I already have some setup done for this, I want to do like a efficient questing guide or a quest route guide for growing and for marks. So that is high on the list of things to do as well. Saw your videos, realized you have the ability to make the best builds. Well, thank you. I do, yeah. I have some kind of, I feel like, off-meta takes on my builds, but I don't know. I'm not opposed to doing build guides. It's definitely something I will be doing at some point in the future. I mean, for example, stuff like this. Like, I'm actually unironically running Hunter's Instinct on my Achillo instead of probably the typical, I would assume, Lone Hunter most people are going to be using here. I also discovered today, Fuzz, that mob boss for Achillo for senses has the exact same icon as Piercing Bite.
Of course.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm assuming most people are going to go with the 10% damage because why would you not? That's just good. Hunter's Instinct, though, I found it to be extremely helpful. With the 5% movement speed out of combat, you can actually catch, or not catch, but you can maintain speed with speed hide creatures like Serato, which is really important because a lot of people are going to be running just that speed hide for just a little bit of an edge. And if they aren't, you can actually catch them with Achillo out of combat. It also gives you escapability because, you know, if you get out of combat, you get that 5% boost back on, and you can start zipping away or whatever you need to do. So I found it actually very helpful, getting a little speed edge, and it also obviously just helpful for getting around the map. 5% always active while you're not in combat is nice. The other one that I'm using, I mean, this is probably not that off meta. I guess Hollow Bones got nerfed, but Survival of the Fittest, really good for in combat. 10% speed boost, you know, if you get venomed or bleed. I mean, this is, yeah, this is what I'm currently using. You saw my Achillo build, and wow. Do you like my Achillo build? I mean, Panic Sprint is fantastic. I could go on and on. This is a fantastic ability. I'm using Counterbalance Tail, obviously Pounce and Kick. There's not really a better option here. Kick I use mostly for movement. Survival of the Fittest.
Yeah.
Claw
it's
Attack.
It's a really good solo build, you know?
Yeah. Claw Attack is fantastic. I mean, obviously I just covered some of Claw Attack in my recent video. It will be getting nerfed. And so Cruel Swipe, maybe we go with Cruel Swipe then. Who knows? I don't know. I'll test it out. Raptor Strikes, though, over the default Bite or Shred. I looked at the damage of Shred. It is sad. On the wiki, it's like 5 points more than max stat Raptor Strikes. Or Raptor Strikes. Raptor Strikes. So, like, there's no reason to run Shred at all. Whatsoever. Because you can only use it while Pounce, but Raptor Strikes will ramp faster and has a higher DPS output, so... I don't know. I use Raptor Strikes for my main, like, combat ability all the time for Achillo. Because you can ramp it really fast. I mean, look how quickly you can attack with it. And that 5 stack of Raptor Strikes hits for a pretty solid amount. It's not quite damage like the Claw Attack, but it's a lot for how fast you can actually use it. Hey, the weather cleared.
Yeah.
Achillo, it's a lot different than fighting with Serato. I'll give you that. Like, it's very, very different. Serato's much more of like a brawler. This is more of a hit and run / get quick pounces or quick stacks when you can. And it's got a lot more interesting movement, though. In terms of, like, escape. It's got more stamina, better escapability with the jump. And, you know, obviously the stamina regeneration ability. So, I don't know. I've been a fan of it. So far, it's my favorite anti-mix packing, or anti-large group dino.
Rip Alio.
Yeah, Rip Alio. It basically fills the previous role Alio had, but just better. H. Jones, what's going on? What was your sub? You mean, by subspecies? Trogan. I don't, this is the one that is... It's the acceleration build. Took me a second to remember.
That Kent just swung at me and then missed, pretty sure accidentally, and then just kept running. And he's where I'm facing, that way.
Is he fully grown?
I don't know.
I think for Achillo, your acceleration, it looks the stupidest in my opinion. I don't like this build because you're missing the head crest and the feathers on the arms, and I hate that.
Tragically, it's the best.
But it definitely is the best because that acceleration, like, you can get max speed running like so fast compared to the other builds, and the other builds are just not good.
Isn't one of them like bleed damage?
One of them is bleed damage, and the kick is just
doesn't do bleed damage.
Kick is the only ability with bleed damage,
and it does like 8 seconds.
It's not good. Yeah, it's a bad bleed ability. And the other one, I forget what it is. It's also not that great though.
Okay, yeah, the Kent is officially attacking. So.
Okay. There's more Kents. There's 2 more Kents. Look, do you see 2 more Kents coming in? Best
prioritizing hitting the babies.
Wow.
Of all the things he could be hitting.
Oh, I just headshot him. Meg is decent anti-mix pack. I just don't think Meg has... It doesn't pack the punch that I like. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really played Meg, so I guess I can't speak too much. This is a disaster. Oh my god.
Giving me a lot of friendly fire.
I'm trying to not do that right now.
But, I mean, the Kent just has no chance of survival.
I'm just trying to circle for, like, cut off, but it keeps turning back through all the carnivores. It's already showing. It's been pounced.
Oh, well, now it's dead.
Yep, there it goes. Gosh. It's so laggy. It's so loud, too. Jesus Christ.
This feeding frenzy.
Eat the can.
If I did stab right now, something would die.
Yeah.
Just like a guarantee.
Were the other ones hostile too? There were 2 more that came down.
I saw them like for a half a second and then never again. I don't know.
Which direction did they go? Can you run a scout for them? Did they go out White Cliff side?
They could have if they just ran by. Either that or they turned around.
I'm gonna check out Plains side real quick. Oh, he's just
Maybe that was their friend and they went straight to the Waystone preemptively.
Maybe, yeah.
Like,
they knew he was dead.
He was dead.
They're like, bro, Dylan, why'd you do that, man? We told you. Yeah, something we could change the look of the species would be cool as well, but then it would change the recognizability of subspecies. So I don't know. It's weird. I found them. They've made friends with.
Not here.
I knew the melanistic achillo was with the Kent. I had a feeling because it wasn't attacking it. There's a little pack assembling up here. There's a Styrica, Struths, 2 Kents.
We had some double agents, huh?
Yeah, I had a feeling.
And now they're gonna like they're preparing to attack. I assume the rest of the stuff.
Oh, AP. Oh, I think APD is the Alio.
The one that's down there.
Yeah. Because she just said local got trophy. I saw the Alio run away with the trophy. Meg is really lacking damage. Can swim away from people. That is very true. Can hide in bushes. Sort of. Be careful about that. Check out my video.
Yeah. And just from above.
Yeah.
I was harassing one last night. It only survived because it hid underneath a melanistic spino.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm in favor of things like Serrato and Achillo because of the amount of times I've run down and killed Megs before they've even made it to the water with Serrato or Achillo. I guess, if you play right on the water, you won't have that problem, but... The other problem I have is if you're stuck in a body of water like the icy pool, the mixed pack is always going to swap for you and then just murder you.
Ooh, okay, there's out here, there appears to be a full-grown Styrica, there's a Rex, and a hatz that I don't recognize.
Huh.
Closer to the water.
Seen that? Okay. I just want to make sure.
The hatz saw me and took off and is like flying sort of toward me.
Someone typing? So. Ethan is typing. Can you show your username? Yeah, sure. I might be I'm under attack. It's the mixed pack.
I think this hatz might be after me as well.
Jesus, I'm starting to get ripped here. Also, my 10% movement speed ability did not activate, of course. It doesn't activate half the time.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just gonna bring them down to these guys.
Oh, the frame rates.
Yeah, it's getting bad. Oh, it's so laggy. I'd love to get on the Styrica here. They're running back. Yeah. Give me I don't have my 10% movement speed right now. I should. Yeah, I hate how it's so buggy. It's crazy.
Did you by chance notice which I think I heard him attack the hatch that's like orange underneath?
I'm not sure. I'm framing so bad. This is nearly impossible to fight. There's too much going on. With stream on top of like everything else.
Yeah, on top of 4,000 things.
I'm literally skip lagging. That's crazy. I'm not sure what the melanistic achillo is doing. I don't know what side it's on. Having a tough time telling. It's chasing a Styrica right now.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Oh, I nearly just killed a Meg, I think. This Styrica is absolutely tactically cooked. It's done. That one's dying. Oh my god, it's lagging. Hold on, chat. Give me a sec. Yeah, okay. It's they have a Rex. They have a Rex.
Yeah, so that is the same Rex that's also with this hatz that's attacking right now.
Okay. The Rex would be such an easy kill. I'm really excited for the Rex. Here's my username. Give me a sec. Right here. This is my code and username. Thanks for putting out the content. Got 2K hours. Your videos are super helpful. Really? That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. I'm glad that I can help veteran players as well. Even though acceleration's been more useful in PvP, I prefer health gen. That's fine. You play official? I do. This is official. Thinking about Iggy's a dino. Too strong for it. It's a 3 slot? Oh my god. It is too strong for a 3 slot, but I think it's currently at a good spot in its balance. I got a Kent on the run right here.
I just took out the hatz.
Nice.
He was very outplayable. I always get scared. I still get really scared of like the air fights.
Can you ungroup me?
Yeah.
Just I want my 5% faster movement speed. Thank you. Struth is so dumb. I'm chasing this. Kent has a trophy. It's going towards the home cave. Go to the Ungrove home cave region. Oh my god! Me stepping on it put me in combat.
I'm here. If you back off, I'm gonna hit it here.
Okay. Yep.
Oh my god, the lag.
Yeah. Nice. It's bad.
Dead.
Nice. Good kill.
Okay.
Okay. Good. I've hit. This guy's about to die. Hold on. Struth is in trouble here. Okay, it picked up another trophy. I don't know what that Melanistic's Achillo deal is. The Melanistic Achillo. I don't know where it went.
Do you want this trophy somewhere?
Could be useful for my Suko. Yeah, White Cliffs. I want to finish these guys off though.
Okay.
I'm gonna run back and see if I can. It is so framey right now. It's nuts.
Yeah, I'm having it too. It's just way too many
I can't
dinos.
fight normally. Yeah, it's really
too
bad.
much.
I wonder if I dump my texture quality down, if that's gonna make any difference. Probably not. Oh, ready for some crappy looking models? I don't think it made any difference.
No, I mean I don't think so because I'm on my settings are all maxed, and it's the same
still lagging,
thing.
yeah.
And but the same. I think yours are already pretty much all the way down, and it's I think it matters.
Let's see what we got, chat. If you have your own server, that'd be super great. First person I can test up with. I don't have my own server. Probably won't for a while until I can afford to do it through the YouTube channel. What dinosaur is my main? I prefer small mid-tiers. Right now, I'm mostly playing Serato, Achillo. I like Kent a lot too. I think they killed the other steer cat here.
Yeah, I saw that dead as I was going.
What happened to the Rex?
I don't know. I heard damage sounds near the flower point when I was coming to you.
Yeah. I really want to fight the Rex.
So what I did with the hatz, I knew he was coming. I had a feeling, and then I knew that he was with the Rex. Then it was right that second you had confirmed like, oh, the Rex is with them, and I was like, great, that means the hatz is too. Right then, he barrel rolls me in the air.
Mm-hmm.
So I just dropped to the ground, and I timed out a stab as he was coming for a barrel roll pass.
Oh, that's good.
As he went by.
Yeah, that's a huge chunk.
And then I just took to the air and pecked him a couple more times and got some barrel rolls.
Oh god, can't wait for that to get nerfed. It already got nerfed, my man.
Yeah.
I'm not one of those toxic camp players though. You know, I go and I defend. I fight mixed packs. I defend babies and I deliver trophies to people. You know. That's what I do.
Yeah.
I understand your Kent hatred though, but it really did. Like it took a hard nerf.
Always. They're like EOs where it's like there's like a 95% chance they're just gonna try to kill on site no matter what it is.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Yeah, I do understand.
Are like that.
But yeah, they've already taken. We got a baby hat's confused what to do with the trophy. Yeah, the Kentro nerfs have already been like, it is noticeable. It's very noticeable because it got worse turn speed. The bleed damage is not as good as it was. but it's obviously slower speed. It's all. I mean, the general nerfs kind of hit hard. What's going on over here? I hear more fighting.
Should I give this trophy away?
I can swap for it.
And just, you know, it's like apparently this little horn weighs like 300 pounds,
yep.
so I'd like to get rid of it.
There's one bad raptor, it looks like, and a struth that's also back here. Oh, I think they killed it. Yep. All right, let me log out and swap to Suko really quickly, and then I'll jump back on Achillo.
Alrighty.
You should use a controller for this game. It'll give you an advantage almost every single way. My friend, that is the most laughable comment I have ever heard. Mouse and keyboard. You will never convince me that mouse and keyboard.
If you have evidence.
I've recently been talking to a console player that is having an absolutely miserable time with the Xbox controls. So, yeah, no, I'm not buying that one. Mouse and keyboard is going to give you more precise control and movement on any day for most games. Hey, what's going on? Welcome back.
Yeah, Suggestion not to say you can't. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, read chat. You just could say, not saying you can't be good with a controller. Yes.
Yeah, no. Because a lot of people take that as like saying like controller bad. Like people can get very good with a controller, but like the cap is higher on mouse and keyboard, just like inherent.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Suggestion for your first build vid, create a Serato or small mid-tier? Yeah, I probably will. I'll go with Serato, Achillo, or Kentro or something like that for first build guide. Pretty sure it's in PTB right now. Could be wrong. I think there is a nerf planned in PTB that is... I know what you're talking about. It's turn radius, weight class, and damage, I think, but half of it already got put in. I know it did. I remember reading the patch notes. It got a roundabout nerf through the reduction of... oh, that's what it was. The taking away the maneuverability off of a lone survivor and the speed hide getting nerfed really affected it. Like, you can feel the difference. It's really bad. What do you mean, why? Have you played mouse and keyboard before? It is by far... I mean, it's like... This is a game where, like, having precise control over your character matters. Turning, clicking precisely matters. Like... I don't know. It's not obviously on par with like a competitive shooter or something. But that's like saying play Valorant with a controller. You'll be better at it. Sorry, no. Also, like, I don't play with controllers, so that's like going to a completely foreign system to me to play a game that I know how to play on mouse and keyboard. Like, yeah, it wouldn't work for me. All right. Let me see. Are you at the cave?
Yep.
All right. Where's my Zuko? Growing my metro, you get killed by Kent. Yeah, I know they got a bad rep. I'm trying to change the outlook on Kent, but I understand the hate. Oh, I'm on Hunter's Thicket. I completely lied to you.
A liar caught on camera. I can go there.
Let me see if I have anything at White Cliffs. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, you can. I mean, you can start zipping. Oh, my DASP is at White Cliffs. Let me see if my DASP needs it. Whoops. No, it doesn't. Yeah, can you go to Hunters?
Yep.
Thanks. My bad. I remember playing as this Addo Allo and Ken chased me for 30 mins. Yeah, that sounds accurate. Till Lat saved you. That sounds about right, yeah.
Yeah, they won't give up at like anything either.
Mm-hmm.
Like they don't take like their health or stamina into account. Like they will just chase
until they're out.
Eternity.
Yeah, and they die.
They're just insane.
All dinos had the speed hide and lone survivor nerf. No, I know, but it's what I'm saying is that it is like the feeling on Ken is like very noticeable. You know, with other dinos, it's there, you notice it. But man, on Kentro, I don't know what happened. It feels so much worse. I don't know. That was my experience.
And you do have to take into account everything got it, but like a lot of things don't have a speed hide, right? So now those things are faster compared to you.
And a lot of things already have a pretty good base turn rate anyway, and Kentro really doesn't.
It really applies when hitting like larger things, you know, which is what Kent is pretty good for. And now you're way less maneuverable in that case, which makes you more likely to get hit by something big and bad.
Right, the cap is better. Oh well, that explains it. You can use some cool movement tech with percentage inputs on your controller. I mean, that's what you wanted to say. Yeah, that makes sense. But like, I don't know. How viable is that actually useful though? Like, how viable is that? You get you? Yeah. I get you, Ethan, as well. As a console player, I don't get problems with it. With what? Console control? I'm not saying there's problems with console controls at all. Like, not at all. I'm just saying, me personally, I'm always gonna be better with a mouse and keyboard. I do think mouse and keyboard gives you more control. Are we good with Apexes? We play Apexes probably the least out of all the dinos in the game, just because I don't think they're fun. Not as fun. They can be, but
they'd be fun if you were playing on like an actual like survival server. But like you're just guaranteed to die on officials. To the cave,
because
you're guaranteed to die on officials because there's no escapability, and you're gonna, even if you kill everything that's attacking you, they will make it back before you can heal and just finish you off.
Exactly, and that's the sad part, right? It's like, let's say, exactly what Fuzz's point is, like, let's say, you're able to take on, like, you're fighting a Rex and you're a good player, and I should have pressed enter the home cave like 3 times. My ground texture is also having trouble popping in. I've never had that before. Let's say, like I was saying, you're a Rex player, you're really good, you manage to kill a Kent and a Sterica and an Achillo that are attacking you, and then the mixed pack shows up with their 5 Rexes and an EO. You can't win that. You're always gonna die.
You just can't get away. There's nothing
which is the reason that we usually end up playing smaller dinos that have escapability, because people play in massive groups on official. That's just the way that it is on official, and to best aid your chances of getting kills in survival, mid tiers work the best.
Yeah, but I mean, to answer the question though, like kinda.
We do occasionally.
Pretty good Spino player. I would say that I'm a pretty good Rex player.
We both dabble in EO as well.
I've probably touched Spino. Yeah, EO's obviously good.
Last time I pulled up my EO, I got I think a quad kill of Hatz, which was really fun. He's like, they just kept attacking me.
I think I got halfway. I was telling this story just last night. Getting attacked by Achillo's, the EO. Like, oops! It does so much damage so fast.
I just pressed quit like a bozo instead of pressing log out by accident, so no more game. It's okay, I was in the hope cave. I'll just rejoin. Definitely viable in some situations. I'm not saying it's not viable again, for sure. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that I prefer keyboard. Yeah,
we have had situations. We do sometimes, but most of the time we don't play them.
I prefer console, or I prefer like controller for some games. Like I love playing like split screen games or games like, I don't know, like Overcooked. Like, I'll play that with a controller for sure, stuff like that. Let me see here. Where'd my kilo go?
Yeah, some games do feel better with a controller, admittedly.
Some definitely do.
I haven't tried, but I would doubt that this is one of them, at least personally.
I would as well, yeah.
Because it'd be a lot harder to be precise with like landing hits.
Yeah.
Especially things that have a very precise hitbox. Like.
Yep.
Oh, I found the Rex, the body.
Oh, I was like, I can fight it. Never mind.
There are 3 hats around that melanistic Achillo right now, and I don't know.
That melanistic Achillo is being really weird. I don't know.
I don't know where their allegiance is. I'm a little scared to go near that if it's like part of the bad guys, because then that's a 3v1 hat. So
yes.
Spammed out of the air.
My game feels a lot better performance-wise right now. It's actually, the controls are actually responsive and not laggy. That's good.
Yeah. Well, I think there's a lot less things around now.
Oh, is that you right there?
Yeah.
Too broke to afford a PC. Ethan, 100%, man. I was just talking about this earlier. Like, yeah, you're gonna be out a couple grand if you want a good gaming PC. 100% understandable there.
Yeah,
a lot
of people assume like the extremes of like people that say PC is better, that like they're like religious about it.
Yeah.
Consoles definitely have benefits, like actually being affordable and like just an all-around thing you can use conveniently.
Your
play games and do stuff.
Your price point is always going to beat ours, like every time. Console is way better for like cost to gaming experience than PC is 100%. Like for sure, it's better in that regard always. Sometimes buttons don't work and probably you get so much damage. Yeah, I've seen people saying that consoles have some trouble with abilities not working and whatnot.
There's an EO. How old is it?
It's okay if I DM you on Discord. Have something cool to show you. You just send it in global or something. I usually don't do like DMs or friend requests, but feel free to like at me or message me in the server.
Would you like to to try to fight an EO?
Sure. I'll go for it. I might get lagged out, but Sark is probably the biggest dino you can comfortably survive without getting jumped. Yeah, I mean, you can make the same argument for like Suko or I mean any semi-aquatic, like right, Dinochirus as well. Right? I mean, as long as you're staying near the water. Am I only streaming on YouTube? Yeah, I only stream on YouTube. I don't do Twitch really. Aloe. Well, Aloe you absolutely can get jumped because it just doesn't have enough stamina to survive most stuff now, unfortunately. Aloe needs a big buff in a big way, in my opinion. But Ducky definitely has survivability. Aloe just, like, you could be run down by a Suko on an Aloe now, I feel like. Plus, an Aloe is a decently easy kill on mid-tiers if you're careful.
Yeah.
Where is this EO?
South of Flowers.
On my way.
Visible from the ridge.
I feel like... Oh, I see. I feel like I'm going to attack this EO, and there's going to be 17 things that sprout out of the ground trying to kill me.
It's very possible, but it was, like, avoiding the other group, it looked like. It was sort of off to the sidelines, like, sort of wiggling, looked like it was trying to not be noticed.
Well, it's sharpened.
I don't know what I can do to really help. Because, like, a hatz, you just, like, will get hit by an EO, and then you're like... Even if it just headbutts while I try to fly over it and do a barrel roll, it's still very likely just to get land a full hit. That'll only be good for harassing if it's low. I mean, I can try. I can glide in from here and see. Hope maybe he won't notice me. Oh, now he's facing this way.
I can turn him around.
Ah, I avoided it. You see that? A well-timed push.
Oh, I got a headshot there. This guy's able to, he's spinning really fast.
Yeah. Oh, I got another one.
He's doing the right thing where like... Oh, yeah, he's doing the right thing where he spins his head the other way. He's really good at anti-tail spinning. I'm really low now. He's a good fighter. He's fine.
Yeah. I'm surprised I haven't been hit yet. I got 3 stabs fully grounded without getting hit.
I gotta rest. There's a Meg watching.
Alright, that was a hit. That was a hit. The Meg's helping.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah. Props to the EO though. He's not. A lot of EOs just fall for the turn, the turn protocol.
He knows what he's doing.
He's turning opposite direction, which is exactly what you're supposed to do. Alright, I'm using my burrow resting strategy. Burrows are actually not a bad place to hide if you guys are ever wondering. You just have to keep an eye out for stuff. I prefer this than obviously bushes. You know. I mean, you know why. But they block line of sight pretty well. Oh, he's showing. Okay, good. I mean, I put in some good stacks on him. Not that. Nice, but you shredded him. Stab does so much damage.
Oh, there's a Campto that's attacking now.
There's also a Thal. Well, there's the Thal. Really hope your channel turns into one of the biggest channels. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I cannot. The frame rate.
You kidding? Is the Thal attacking you?
No, but I can't even move. I can't. I'm gonna lose to a Campto on the ground because it is literally like 12 FPS.
I could try to come help. I just have very little HP. I'm coming.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not actually gonna lose. I'll take off if anything happens. But this is insane. How laggy it is.
Run turn build, so I gotta pick my alphites carefully. I got you. I got you. I got him with claw attack right there. He's showing. He's last stage showing now. Obviously, he's just gonna get away. He's hopping. I'll follow.
What is happening to the game? There's never been this bad.
It's pretty bad right now. Today.
I think it's like trying desperately to crash.
Very bad with Aloe. I can kill all the mid tiers with my Albert. Albert OP. Albert's pretty good. It's not bad.
Pretty strong. Yep. I'm This just gave me new confidence.
Kick is deadly for sure. Yeah. Camp is going for the home cave.
I landed 4 stabs, fully grounded, no gaps, without getting hit by him.
How? There's no way he should be able to do that, though.
Well, the reach, I would start it and like barely wiggle it into his, like between while he was like headbutt spamming. Like I wait for him to do one. He would, as he's doing it, and then like wiggle in and precise, like crank left out, and I somehow avoided the damage cone.
Mm-hmm.
I only got hit in the last couple, but then he was showing, so I just stayed and.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, props. I mean, I wasn't able to.
I didn't expect that. Yeah, only because it happened the first time. That's why I stayed on the ground and trying to do it more. Because before that, I thought I was just gonna die. Because that's typically what happens to hats with EO.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just
maybe the way to fight him is on the ground, though. I don't know if you're careful.
It might be, yeah.
Because hats usually die trying to get in the air, positioning wise. I tried to cut off the Campto at the home cave. I don't know if he.
Oh, I hear larger footsteps.
Okay.
Same area. I'm just resting in a tree. I don't know what it is yet. Might be something to go for though.
I was having trouble like the EO getting the death spin on the EO to work because I was doing little skip lags, and then in the skip lag frames he was changing his direction. It was just really hard to get a.
Yeah, each skip lag zone for me, like during the Campto fight, was happening right as he came in, so I was never able to hit him. As soon as I would like try to aim to peck him, just like unable to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Got a bait kick, yeah, every time.
It's an herbivore because I just heard it run and it went like ba-boom, ba-boom.
Okay. Aloe's a good Alberta counter. It is, yeah. Dasps is most deadly mid-tiers for Alberta. I mean, yeah, Dasp with like, I mean, I could see Dasp with Bone Break, right? Especially Bone Break.
It's a Sarco.
A Sarco? A free kill?
Yeah, he's got a baby with him, but he's an adult Sarco and he's pretty far up on land. Should I'm not gonna, it's still doing the lag. I will literally just die. Just do it again. He's like following me. Tell me, the baby is biting me.
Wait, where?
Basically where you left me.
Back where the EO was?
A little bit closer to the water.
Okay, I'm on my way. Oh, I see you. Try to cut him off from the water. Why is he attacking you? That's crazy.
The baby attacked first. Oh, you're killing the baby fowl. Oh, there's 2 babies with him.
I have no shame in killing these babies. They're attacking me.
Yeah, they attacked first. They tried to kill everything. They tried to kill the baby fowl, too.
Okay, I death spun him. The Campto's back attacking me. Jesus. That's so annoying.
There's an Anno approaching.
Right now I'm trying to deal with a Campto. It's just constantly up my butt.
I guess I'm just gonna try to restart the game. It's unplayable. It's just like consistently like stutter, but like not just like one skip frame. Like it just drops to like slow motion for like a whole second every like 5 seconds.
This Campto might kill me.
Yeah, it was the same Campto that I couldn't fight because of the lag too.
Hold on, I got it low.
There's an Anno charging.
Yeah, it's hopping away.
It's
hopping away. I was just trying to like. Part of the thing that I don't know if any of you guys have experienced this, but with the latest patch, I've had this thing where I precise move in combat like quickly, and it won't register half the time, and it was happening there quite frequently. So what I was trying to do is get him to come behind me, precise move backwards, hit, because that's how you can get them to kind of come forward past you and hit with the claws, and it wasn't working, and it worked like half the time. I mean, that's how I got him to the point where he is now, but yeah, that was really bad.
He's gonna escape. I pecked him one more time. He somehow didn't die from that, and then he got into the woods.
Damn.
Can't follow him in the woods. Well, I mean, that's how you lose your Sarko family. It's a lesson in parenting.
Don't be aggressive. I mean, what?
He, like, the baby attacked me first, and then he, like, followed up for some reason. He was like, yeah, you get him. Way up on land.
So, I mean, he fell for the death spin. Like, he was going one direction, I just rotated on his butt with a death spin. He got a few bites on me, but the thing is, the babies came over in the middle of the fight trying to do charge bites on me. Just dodged the charge bite and came by and one-tapped one of the babies with the 5-stack of, of Raptor strikes.
I'm gonna log out and try to come back and hopefully see if that does anything.
My game is still laggy, but it is better than what originally, like before I quit it. So it's better than what it was.
I prefer consistent lag over, like, this just makes it actually unplayable. Like, you're trying to fight and then it just drops like 5 FPS for a whole second and then goes back up and just like it's random like frames of slow motion where you just can't do anything.
Yeah, it is framey today. Like, it is not great.
I don't know what they did.
Someone, is that you?
I know, I'm resting.
I'm gonna die. That's it. I'm dead. Wait, I'm not dead. There's a albino hatz that started flying down to me and didn't attack.
Huh.
I don't know why he didn't. He probably could have. That's wild. Okay. That's very scary. Is it Mikey? No, APD's still in. He definitely could have done a body slam on me and probably killed me just right out.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw him on the stream.
Yeah.
That was terrifying.
I think I should use the CW claw? What do you mean? Are you behind in stream? Alright, I'm back. Added you on Alderon. Hey, Citrus. Welcome back. Let's see. What's your... Citrus. There we go.
Simple.
Oh, it's somebody in live. Okay, thanks for not murdering me. I was wondering, you came right to me, so...
Yeah, it's terrifying.
This hat's new. Welcome. I did not mean to attack you, I'm sorry. Or attack in your direction. It's Yadiel, I think. And you're in live.
Yeah, restarted. Hopefully it's like functional.
Alright, I'm gonna trust you. You know, if you murder me, then is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm just
if
gonna
rest. If you murder me, then you look bad.
Yeah, you look bad on stream. That's right. I don't think they are though. They seem very friendly. Yeah, you got a Citrus. My internet can't see anything. Yeah, I think sometimes the stream gets behind too, so just make sure you're live. I don't know what's We got more air support.
Excellent. Yeah, I'm enjoying. I really do enjoy the style of hats where it's just, you know, ground, not the dumb body slamming, but a good ground fighter that's pretty weak but hits hard, and you just flying is just to get there and to leave. It's not about barrel rolling. Hopefully that gets even more pronounced when they apparently are gonna buff it like the attacks. Hopefully it's not too crazy, but hopefully it emphasizes the ground more. Because that's still what I'm doing, mostly. Stab just works really well.
Yeah, I mean that's the more fun type of combat anyway, right? Like the ground combat.
And you can still, like, they maneuver pretty well, like the precise movement, and you can crouch, like, to change where you're hitting and extend your neck.
Citrus has grouped me, and they're on a Metri at Young Grove.
Nice, quite the little group. You'll get a pocket Metri, and you'll have awesome. two air support
units.
Now we just need a mix pack to take down.
Deals more damage when you have more combat weight. No, that would be the other. That would be the other claw attack. Cruel Swipe deals more damage to heavier enemies. I'm using Claw Attack, which just has a really high flat rate. It's better overall.
Yeah, the other one, yeah, it is. You know, it does a bit more to Apex's.
It actually does like I looked at the wiki. It says on it 60 to 300 damage, which is enormous.
That's pretty. Did they buff it? Because I remember someone testing it when it came out, and maybe it didn't work as intended. But I remember it not. I remember it being just barely above. This is me. Okay. Barely above.
I was standing up anyway.
The other Claw Attack.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't do. You know, it becomes useless when you're. What is that?
Campto.
It's Campto. He's back. Our health is up now. You're not gonna be able to do anything. Is this our Metri here?
Yes. But yeah, the current Claw Attack matches Serato's Thrash, which is 90 damage. So it's
and the thing about the other one,
great.
The thing about the other one is that you're not like you can't use it like against small things at all. It does not do any. Like I remember seeing someone because it does less to smaller. I remember seeing someone do it to like.
Yeah, it's 60 damage. It's the equivalent of basically like a bite, like a default bite.
It does like nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't do.
So what you're using is better for just a generalist play style, by far.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I'm using it. Supposedly there's a mixed pack in IC, according to somebody in local chat. So maybe we go and check that out.
Sure.
Oh, this Campto's back.
Nope.
Man, they're just gonna keep harassing. Let's go investigate mixed pack. Why not? We got Citrus. We got Yadiel. You fighting the Campto?
Yeah.
I can just throw you in the... I think... Do we have enough for a hat? Hats is 4, right?
I think so.
I can just throw you in the group.
Oh, are you kidding me? Of course that doesn't connect. The one thing that doesn't connect is my wing blast that would have sent him off a cliff. It went right through him, just nothing happens.
We might have... I don't know. There's a hats flying around our hats acting pretty suspicious. There's a bars and IC. I'm gonna put my curtain across a little bit. It's getting pretty bright. I can't see much. Alright, there we go. Has a 4 slot? I believe so. Is it? Did you get the invite, Fuzz?
No.
Is it a 5? Oh, you know why? Because you're not friends with... You have your setting.
Oh.
That's why. So just can you promote me for a sec? Metri is 1 bar off sub. Oh. Oh, 1 bar of sub. Okay, you got a quest level. I mean, I'm going to type this to you, but you can see chat anyway. Also, can you promote me? Gotta fix my camera, it's too bright now. Alright. Now try, Mr. Fuzz.
I got a hat's looking at me funny here.
Did you get my invite? Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
I'll kick it back to Citrus now. Alright, let me, my camera exposure is all wonky now because I had it exposed for the other,
I sent the Campto running back to the woods.
Nice.
Oh, this hat's, this one looked like the one that was friendly the whole time. This one was helping me earlier.
It was flying. Oh, it is. Yeah, it was flying around.
I was originally
really fast,
friends with the group down there, like the good group.
Should we go for the? I don't know. Let's just gonna check it out. I don't know what's going on down there. Bars is fun to fight.
Oh yeah, it's resting right now.
Pigno kind of sucks. Yeah, it is. It's not great right now.
What was that, Picno?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just paper thin
it's so
for no
weak.
reason. For its size, it should not be weaker than like things half of its size, but it is.
Anyone need a TP? I'm here. You're in the server? Unless you're good. I mean, obviously, you could make the same argument for anything. Like, it's not good unless you're good. Well, yeah, but...
Should I hit the bars?
Overall, sure. Overall, it's not that good. You know, like, obviously, it could be better right now. It's so weak in terms of its HP.
They do have some Latins with them, so that'll be dangerous for...
Yeah, one of the Latins is trying to make friends with me right now.
The bars, he's not like, he doesn't care yet.
I feel bad. I just started hammering on him. Now the Hatz is going... I think our friend Hatz is going for me now. Yeah, we've made him angry. Oh, we started a fight.
Oh boy.
There's an Alio going for me too.
This is so tragic. Oh, I've been struck with a random new hatz.
There's a lot of stuff going for me. Oh my god. I have like 4 mid tiers on me.
Where does that hatz even go?
I'm quite low. This is not great. Oh my god. I have so much stuff on me. Oh my god, we poked the wrong hornet's nest. Yep, there's a bar tail slam. I am deceased. Oh my god. Hey, fair play. You know, we instigated that fight. I'm not gonna complain. I had I think like 3 or 4 Latins, 2 Megs, an Alio. That was a mess. Oh my god. Fair play though. I'm not gonna complain about that. That was our fault.
I did the same thing here. This hatz was seemingly untouched. This seems to be the strat. I got knocked out of the sky by one, like another one that was unseen previously. And I was already not that high on health. I was like below half, and I just stayed on the ground, waited for it to do another pass, and hit it with a stab as I went by in the face, and it just flew off. I don't know. It seems to work really well. It's a new strategy.
Citrus is still alive. It looks like.
Yeah, I'm with them.
All right.
We stopped being pursued.
Alright, Citrus says, let's go Waystone Con back. That'd be nice. I'm in Darkwoods. Yeah. It's not that bad if you want to pop a Waystone.
I can do that if it's there, though. I mean, I can get there in a second.
Yeah, well, that was interesting. I feel bad for attacking the bars, because it was just like trying to chill there, but...
Yeah.
The amount of mid-tiers that turned was unbelievable.
Waystone is on cooldown. I have 300 marks. Let's see how much it costs. 300. You want me to do it?
Sure, yeah. That'd be great.
Get it?
Yep. Alright. Well, at least now I can actually get a trophy and turn it in. I don't have to worry about somebody else taking it. I can just take it myself.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah. That was the incorrect hornet's nest there.
Yeah. We almost never do stuff like that though, so it was kind of funny.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Uh-oh.
I just couldn't resist.
Our hats, our other hats just found me right as I was at 1 second. They started flying down towards me. I mean, it was an albino skin.
Another jump scare.
We're at White Cliffs. We're at White Cliffs. That was funny. You stand still and charge whenever you hit, so it takes full damage. Yeah, that's been in the game, broken for a long time, and I hope they fix it. I'll let you tell us what's going on.
Been in.
Yeah, it's been in for a really long time. First stream for the man himself. Please come by. Well, thank you. I'm happy you're here. I'm assuming you found the channel through the videos I've done recently. I do about a stream usually every Friday. We'll do like some live PvP and stuff, and just kind of hang out, chat with you guys, and I don't know, goof around. I don't take the PvP on streams too seriously. It's mostly just for fun and just to hang out and see if we can get some trophies. All right. Well, I want to get Citrus a trophy or two because they are trying to pocket me, and they're also not fully grown. So, shotgun charge.
Yeah, I can make that my mission.
Shotgun charge is kind of fair. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's fair, right? Because like, think about it. It's not meant to be an ability that you tap and deal max damage like this. Like that's never how it was intended to be.
They just left it in so long that we're all used to it.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, it'll make charge a lot worse than an ability, but like, it'll make it what it's supposed to be.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't make sense because like, you think about it, right? Like a charge, as you speed up, would theoretically deal more damage over time. Just like a charge bite, that'd be like holding charge bite, and it instantly pops like, max damage. That doesn't make sense.
Tapping it is like no more than a headbutt, basically. Good technically, right? Realistically, if an EO taps the charge into something, what is that? It didn't build up any momentum, so all it's doing is headbutting it, so that's just the standard attack, right?
Yeah.
Is this the reason it should do anymore?
The Alio's scoping me out right now. I'm not gonna bother attacking anything here again. If he attacks us, I'll let him do it, but Alio seems to be leaving? Yeah. Out White Cliff side.
Wow, this is very foggy.
Nice fog. AA says, right guys, I'm going to do my doctor's appointment, so I'm going to leave. Thanks for watching, AA. Appreciate you hanging out. If they didn't do 110 damage, wouldn't care. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe, I don't know what's, there's a Struth annoying things over here, maybe? Killed the Alio. It's probably gone. I don't know. Alio, I'll have trouble catching, so it's really if it decides to stick around and fight me, you know. I'm not fast enough, unfortunately.
The other thing about Packy is that like, it really should be better. I know it was crazy. It wasn't like overpowered, but in a group it was like unstoppable for a while. There was the Packy plague, but like, it should at least have like not have the headshot multiplier like Ceratopsians. Because like the thing, they had 10-inch skulls. Like think about that.
Yeah. Nothing
that you can't break that. You know what I mean? Like they picture that 10 inches of like of skull thickness. that's outrageous.
Absolutely. Yeah. Do you know if Anno has a headshot multiplier?
I assume it does. I think the only one that they officially like mention not is Ceratopsians. I'm pretty sure.
Because Anno shouldn't have a headshot multiplier.
That's a blockhead.
Yeah.
I went to drink in Wilderness, and oh, is this someone we know?
I'm not sure.
Well, they said I am the hatz. It's quad. I said hello. They're friendly. There's also an Amarg up here.
Is there?
It's just like AFK. Why are we in combat? The lag is starting again. Oh, there it goes. It's gone. Wow.
You crash?
No, that might as well. It'd be more playable if the game was closed, I think.
It's really it's really broken. Not just the lag, but like, I'm not getting my 10% faster movement speed buff. It's not showing up off of Venom or Bleed right now.
It has never been this bad. What is going on?
I don't know. Citrus says, speaking of headshots, fun fact about headshotting a Marg, you gotta hit it directly on the face, not the neck area. Yeah. That makes sense. These Camptos are back at it again.
The hat's behind here is the one that was friendly to me up yonder.
Okay.
Or no, is it? No, it's not. How did it swap out? This is a different one. It followed me, and then this one came in behind me. Wow, this is literally 10 FPS or less. Now it's consistent.
Really? You're having like that? Mine's okay right now.
This is insane. There's not even that many things around. What is happening? What? I'm so confused.
Is knockback supposed to hard counter charge bite? Yeah, you mean charge bite or like the charge itself? Because I mean, I wouldn't say it's supposed to hard counter. I mean, you can if you time it right, but they also should like be able to pop it on you as you're pushing stuff away. So I don't know. Talking about charges, why does every second modded Apex have a charge? Do they? I don't know a lot about mods. That's funny. Eating strawberries, watching Green Chicken on steroids. Yeah, I am trying to look for stuff to kill, but there's nothing. There's no like. I want to kill some like big herbivores. Charge bite like on Sark. I mean, it's hard. I don't know. I wouldn't say that like knockback's a counter to charge bites necessarily, because like I said, they should be able to time it right most of the time just to pop it on you as you're pushing them back anyway. You know, it's kind of hard. You can do it. Like, you theoretically can do it. It's just a really hard thing to time out. I think you can make a mod. I don't know the least about modding. Like anything. The slightest thing about modding for this game at all. This is a very unfortunate server. I don't know what's going on. Like, there's a massive mix pack of tiny things in Crater.
Yeah, I also don't know if the lag is like tied to this server or that.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe server hop. This has never happened.
I don't know.
Can't play.
Maybe we should hop. Hey, Mikey's in.
Wait, the bars is up here. It's on its way up.
Really?
Yeah.
Are we gonna hit it again?
I don't know. The hatch seems like it wants.
Are the mid tiers following the bars up here? So there's no mid tiers.
They'd scurry up in a second, I'm sure. If they're actually directly related. It's backing down right now.
You like the baby sounds? Yeah. I really don't know a lot about modded stuff, guys. So a lot of your I'm probably not gonna have a clue about what you're talking about for modded stuff. Should we hop?
Yeah, I'd be down to hop. If we wanna.
Alright. Hey, those of you who are playing with us, follow over if you want to keep going. Wait, there's another bars coming down from planes right now.
Huh.
Oh man.
It's just so laggy.
I just called it off too, so yeah, I think we should just log. I mean, it's already practically there. They're just gonna go and team up with the other one. 2 bars, no bueno. Hard to fight tail slams when they just slam each other. There's a Struth following me. Is this a friendly? Nope, it's attacking me. Okay. Really?
No, I'm about to log out. I will just come fight it instead.
Okay, I've already begun to shred it. It's giving space. Tumble, thank you for the dinosaur donation. I appreciate it. Thank you for the super. Did it leave?
It's still back there.
Alright, Struth. Eugenicars. We won't hate for having opinions. It's true. You can have your opinions. PT's the only good mod team. I can't speak to it, but you guys would know a lot better than I would.
Yeah, from what I've seen, they make the best quality stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure I've seen some of their stuff on Reddit. I just, you know, I don't know all the team names, so I don't recognize it off the top. Alright, let's try to find a place to log. PT and Crimson. Crimson Isle. Make actual dinosaurs. Gotcha. Fantasy monster absolute worst. I agree with you on that opinion. Like I'm of the opinion that like modded dinosaurs, great. Add more dinos. I don't want dragons and wyverns and unicorns and tigers. No, you can play other games if you want that stuff.
That's what Ark is for.
That's what Ark is for. All right, I'm starting my log out. Is Fuzzman the big beaker? Yes, one of them. There are like 2 or 3 friendly ones.
I'm the slightly smaller beaker because I'm not the attack damage build, actually.
Yeah. What is that? I failed a quest, so I can't turn my camera.
I love that.
Love it.
It's 100% consistent.
Oh, man. If you don't agree, you get labeled as toxic. Uh-oh. Favorite mythical creatures are dragons, wyverns, unicorns, and tigers. Well, shucks.
Probably only label as toxic like within those specific communities, sub-communities. Because I know that I think the majority of people agree with us. Like usually the most upvoted like comments when someone posts something with that, it's just like ew.
Yeah, I have seen some of that stuff on Reddit too.
Like you can tell when you're gonna get back into the same server, because it just won't have a queue time.
Yeah.
It's starting to happen more and more recently. You click it, you click Gondola, and just boom, you're in, and then it's the same one. Wow, what a surprise! It's almost like you didn't bother queuing.
I've seen, I don't know, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like a lot of the modded dinos have kits that are way too strong or like unbalanced. From clips that I've seen anyway, maybe not necessarily always, but I feel like on average a lot of them are not balanced well. Not saying that official is balanced well. I'm just saying the mods aren't either.
Yeah, some of them have crazy. They also go crazy with like, again, it's a mod and it's your thing, so feel free. Obviously, it's who am I to say? You know, it's your creative vision, but like. I feel like a lot of them I've seen have like an outrageous amount of abilities. Like they didn't like consolidate, like combine things and see like what's the best thing I can make. They just added every idea. So something will have like 14 different slots, and then each thing will have like 10 options.
Yeah, which is like
what
I
am I looking at?
I got a 42-minute server. This might be okay. Do you want to check the one? Oh, this has 86 people in it. This might not be able to like join. I'm gonna check the one that Mikey's in, see if he's got. Maybe he's still on our original server.
Yeah, it might be.
Modded dinos are really strong. Yeah, Mikey's still on the original server.
Oh, I got a sunny one this time. Let's see. Let's see what we got. 3 hours and 26. No, nothing.
No. Tumble says they should make a mod where David Attenborough narrates your actions. Yep, I'd sign up for that one. That would be good. Almost not a single mod is fully balanced. Yeah, maybe some, but most no. Yeah, I had that connotation as well. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't. And this is just from like clips I've seen and stuff.
Yeah, it's tough because obviously like the random mods, you have to like. Balancing them with each other is like nearly impossible. Yeah,
I mean obviously that's true. Like you can balance within your team, but balancing outside of your team is tough.
But generally, they could keep things tame if they tried to. If every modder tried to balance, obviously official's not even that balanced. But if they all tried to make things like on this sort of level of official, then it would generally all be the same.
I think we're at one of those times in the game where every single server is about to go down.
Yeah,
I haven't
getting
found
the 3-hour one. Passed 3 times in a row. I got the 3-hour one.
I should have just stayed on the 40-minute one. That would have been smart. We're hopping. It's crazy. 3 hours, 3 hours 27 minutes, 3 hours 2 minutes, 2 hours 9 like 58 minutes.
3 hours and 28 minutes.
Oh boy. Wait, this might be good. I have a feeling it's a 40-minute. This is a 3-hour server.
Yeah.
We are at that point in time, my friends.
It's all gone. I wonder what this is gonna be. Oh, 3 hours and 28 minutes. It's crazy.
That's definitely the one I was just in.
Yep. I've gotten that one most.
Yeah.
Like 8 out of 10 times I get that one. Now I'm playing in another instance.
That's a good one.
Happens to the best of us.
Man, 3 hours. I don't know if like a single NA server right now is not at 2 or 3 hours. Dana, you gotta go. Well, thank you for hanging out and watching. I appreciate it. I mean, my plan for the time being is to do streams every Friday. I've been doing that for a while, so I'll be doing streams every Friday and video content throughout the week, as fast as I can put it out. Ethan, you heading out too? Thank you for watching, guys. Appreciate you. Mr. Conway, are you hopeful about Micro Raptor? Do you think it'll be bad? Bad garbage. I'm on the side of bad garbage at the moment.
Yeah.
Just because of how ramped has gone.
Yeah.
I'm worried it's not gonna have enough impact. It's a fine line between having way too much of an impact for a small dino and not enough. And I don't feel like they're gonna hit it.
It's gonna be one. It's gonna be one or the other. Like, they're not gonna. Yeah, they're not gonna do it right.
No.
It's gonna be like it. I mean, what it should be, according to their logic, if Ramp can't do a thing with those teeth, Microraptor should be able to do even less.
Yeah.
So, but then that's just another worthless tiny creature.
Mm-hmm.
That would be the same, right? What else are they gonna do? Oh, it can pounce onto the side of your friends and buff them.
Yeah.
You did that already.
You are too. Yeah.
And the other option is they make it do damage, and then it'll probably be like way too much for what it is.
Excited about it because I love my silly little guys. Yeah, I know.
I'm in a 212.
That's exactly what I just got into. Same server. I guess we just roll with this for now. Yeah. I am excited for what's it called, Miragaia.
Yeah, new herbivore. They don't like herbivores, but they're adding one now after over a year.
Yeah. Balachi's Realm is a great semi-realism server, but it's in Germany, so ping might be an issue. That would be an issue for me. Yeah. I don't know. I've steered away from semi-realism servers just because I feel like I don't know. I feel like there's just too many rules for some. I'm sure they're not all that way, but too many rules. Shooting a question with a slingshot. All right, hit me. What do I main? I don't really have like a main. I guess in terms of typing, I main smaller sized mid tiers. Like I like playing Serato. I like playing Achillo. I play Hatz occasionally. I play Kent, not the toxic type, don't worry. I'm a trophy deliverer. What else do I play a lot? I love Allo, but Allo is just in a terrible spot right now. I like Spino. Dasp is fun. Suko's fun. I like Suko and Dasp too. Play them occasionally. But you're mostly going to see me playing Achillo, Serato, or occasionally Kent. I don't play as much Kent anymore, but...
Oh, I see stuff in the crater.
Alright, well, that's good. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, guys.
Wait, is this the same server?
No, it can't be. Mikey's not in it. Is it the same server? Is there a bars?
It is. There's a bar that looks exactly the same. It's some mid-tiers and another dead bars. So they killed the bars that came in.
Citrus, do you have a good server by chance?
Yeah, there's the 2 megs. Why? What is wrong with this game?
I'm glad I didn't like set up in the server. I'm gonna check the server that Citrus is in. I'm gonna take a bathroom water break in a sec. But oh, Citrus has 37 minutes on a server. This might be terrible ping though. Hold on. I don't know what region Citrus is playing on. No, my ping's 23. Okay. Citrus, are you where? Like, don't dox yourself, but like North America, U.S.
General
East.
region.
We are U.S.
Very
East.
vast general region. Being attacked by
my ping is good. Tick is at 75 out of 9. Or no, it's players. 50. Yeah, I forgot to know. No, 90 tick servers. What I'm talking about. Yeah, this is good. Florida. Gotcha. Yeah, so you're going to be in our server realm, most likely. I mean, I don't know where the servers are actually located for this game, but this is a good server. Let's do this server. Let me read chat and then we'll take a little break. Felt the same way. Veloci's realm isn't bad rules-wise. Okay. You and Fuzz could each add a dino of your choice to the game, assuming it would function well. What dinos do you think you would be interesting? My vote's probably always going to be on a large sauropod for this, or a hadrosaur. Maybe.
Yeah, it's tough. There's so many dinosaurs I've like added, so I don't know what I'd say because like
yeah,
what would be the best for like something actually fun to play might be different than what I actually want because like sauropods. A large sauropod would be hard to make very like interesting to play, but I absolutely want that.
She did say assuming it would function well, so I'm assuming that means it would fit into the balance well. a large hadrosaur or a sauropod, I think. I really want like a bronto or a brachy or something. Fun fact with Toast. Thal was a land-stalking predator like Hatz. They made it a joke in this game. They've made a lot of things a joke in the game. Like that are not realistically what they should be. For balance reasons, I guess.
Yeah, I also, like things like Protoceratops and Koreaceratops.
Yeah, Proto would be really
cool. What they would do, but always one of my favorite types of.
They could give it a role like Ark where it could puff out gas and make things slow down around it.
Well, apparently Koreaceratops is like semi-aquatic.
Yeah, that would be cool. I'd love a semi-aquatic ceratopsian.
There's only one semi-aquatic herbivore that would add a second, and it would be pretty small.
They need exactly. Honestly,
so it would be like something like almost like a conch-ish, but for an herbivore. Obviously, it wouldn't do bleed. I don't think it would have anything to do bleed with. But,
yeah.
But in terms of like what it does, what it is.
Yeah. Art Lemon Bars Hadrosaur. Yeah, but like I'm talking like semi-aquatic of some sort would be awesome, I'm the fact-bot of every Pastime Titan stream I discover. Hey, fair enough.
I got body slammed again, just out of nowhere. Random hats that I guess is circling the skybox.
Nice.
I was just trying to log out in the wilderness.
I actually think Go ahead.
I just flew a circle around him and then dove into a canyon pass and then cut right and just stood and then just kept flying over me.
I actually do. I think Parasaur would be a good addition to the game, just because like it's such an iconic dino from because Ark made it that way.
And there's
it'd be good for immersion.
Yeah, there's a mod I know.
Yeah, I think that's what Citrus is talking about. I'm gonna log in my Achillo, wait off the minute timer here, and hopefully I don't get murdered. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom really quickly. I will be right back. Gonna get some water. Protect me, chat.
What server did you get in?
It's the one that Citrus is on. Mikey also joined. I hear footsteps like next to me. Is that Citrus? Is that you? That is Citrus. I don't know if you can get Mikey's invites. I don't know if you're okay. You can. Mikey's chill. Alright, I'm just gonna throw a BRB in there and all right. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, grab some water, and I'll be back in a minute. All right, I grabbed a quick snack. My hatch. What's going on, chat?
You heard a sniff. Did you get a sniff?
I don't know who's sniffing. It could be Citrus. I don't know if we're too far away from Mikey to see.
Do sniff.
What's this drama? What's going on? Is there some past drama going on? Citrus found an Anno Albert Dynam. Okay.
Yeah, There's a big group. It looks like a battle happened. I saw like a Rex and a bunch of other things resting on the edge of crater, and there were still things like in the pond, and there were some bodies.
All right, Mikey's on Latin.
Alrighty. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's some Sarcos, bunch of Achillos, Lowell Raptors. The Rex is here. There's a Serato with the Rex.
Uh-oh.
Sarco's trying to get the Rex.
No, I just nearly killed myself down with that cliff that sends you off.
There's also a dead Rex. There's a Styrica and an Alia that appear to be together.
Man. Excuse me.
Is anyone else like APD in here? Just want to know who I should like not attack.
No. Doesn't appear to be. Ramp is cool, I just wish Ramp did more in Path of Titans. BRB need snack? I just got a little one. I don't know where you went, Citrus. There's no drama. You're a shit person. Okay. Are you fabricating drama? Your Birchwoods. Oh, there's a Styrica and Crater too. Why does this look like the same group, Mr. Fuzz?
The second you said that, the lag spikes came back.
Do you see that there's, I mean, I don't know, it's definitely not, but there's an Alia. Oh, I guess there's a couple of kills. Geez, they have a lot of stuff. This is so many mid-tiers again. What is going on?
Yeah, it's a big old pile.
There's Camptos here. Is this not the same? I'm being cost by the Achillos. Alright. Instantly.
Where are you? Are you like, you're down there with them?
In Crater, yeah. I don't have the health for this.
Yeah, there's like 400 of them, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm also down to a quarter.
Well. I can certainly try to spell you, but it's not going to go very well, especially with this frame rate that immediately starts with combat. They're attacking a Meg. Where are you now?
I just went out.
Yeah, I think they got distracted. They're all attacking a Meg. And the Styrica. They're sort of fighting everything now.
Alright, I guess we just side with...
Yeah, the Alias with the Styrica against them. It's the harder fight is against them, but that's the side I'm willing to take. It's a Rex and like 4 or 5 Achillos. And the Aquatics and a couple other things against them. They have a Metri, by the way, so...
Yeah, and there's also an Anno and a Serato heading up right now. Thanks for heals. I'm recording, I was typing. Jesus.
I don't know what they did to the game, but it's not really playable anymore.
Yeah, I also don't know what to tell you.
No frame rate allowed.
I think their server testing is maybe extended a little bit beyond the original scope of their intent. Oh, we're in combat.
I hear a Latin attacking, so is that Mikey?
Probably.
The second I said that, I get an invite from him. I can't join due to size limit.
You're still on hats, right?
Yep.
Yeah, just let him know.
I don't see myself surviving if I try to engage. I won't be able to take off. I know for a fact it'll drop to 5 FPS as I come down there, and then the Rex is going to just bite me twice.
Mm-hmm.
Guaranteed that will happen.
Are the Latins all friendly?
I don't know. I haven't seen them doing anything. Just kind of standing there. They're leaving right now. The group's leaving. So it is.
Oh, which side?
Wilderness. It's 4 Achillos, 1 Metri, 1 Rex. They're like in formation. The Rex is in front, and everything else is. Oh, sorry. It's Serato as well.
Yeah, Mikey just said. Watch out, Anno incoming. I don't know what who the Anno is with. Is the Alio also bad?
No, the Alio's been fighting this group.
Okay. So lamb tail is around the right on the corner. Opinions. Good question. I think that it has the potential to be really good. Has the potential to be very strong and overpowered.
Yeah, too good.
But I think if they're gonna, this is what makes me upset. They just did, right? They just like fixed up Metri, and now they're doing this whole TLC thing for Lamb. Why didn't Metri get the same treatment? I just think they should do it for Metri as well. You know, that's where I'm at. Like, if you're gonna give Lamb all this, like, we can choose like an ability kit with multiple abilities, just give it to Metri too, right? So we can have one for each.
Yeah, with a ton of, like, it has so many options. It's crazy. I don't see it not being insane.
This is a lot. Are you dive bombing them?
Yeah, I'm dive bombing the Metri. I'm targeting him.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll try to focus Metri then as well. Oh, there's a Meg going after him.
Every time I pull in 5 FPS, just the entire time I'm crazy.
I hit. Metri's trying
the
to heal.
hit him on
Yes,
my screen.
he did.
I don't know if it happened for everyone. To clarify with this game that it was on my screen.
Focus Metri. Yikes. Damage. I'm having a lot of trouble on the ground here with this many achillos.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Uh-oh. I think our healer was just killed.
No.
I'm gonna try to make my escape. Where are you?
Here.
Okay, there's one on me right now. I'm about half stamina, so I'm not like in dire need of assistance, but it would be helpful for this. Nice pack.
Wow, it's 3 FPS. What is going on?
He's having to give some space. I just need space for stamina. That's gonna be my biggest thing, you know?
I think you're free now.
Yeah, thanks. I had a whole 5-stat going. Got some good. They're low. They have to be also bottom portion of their health bar as well. Like, because they were hitting each other as well as me. Man. Steer got me. He was likely mixed packing. No, yeah, he's definitely mixed packing. He's with him. Citrus, where? I'm gonna get you back in the group here. Where are you at?
The Meg and the Steer card just appeared and they're engaging.
Thanks, right. Okay, you want a Waystone? I don't know what part of Titans are you in. Like, yeah, that might be a quick walk, but. So the Steerica, oh, they're attacking. Okay.
Yeah, the Meg and the Steerica from IC. Where the Metri just vanished in that time. Poof.
Dang. Where'd you last see him? Oh. Wait, he just stopped his own Serato. The Serato's. He just stopped his own Serato. He literally. The Serato might be showing. Oh, Serato does so much damage. The Serato's really low. It's so low. It's crazy. The kick is like, I think it's out of.
There's an Achillo that left to try to rest.
Got it.
Like,
Serato dead.
This Achillo is heavily bleeding. I think he left to rest, and I'm just keeping him going.
Great. I gotta eat food, so.
And he's running back to the Rex. Wow, I love playing in slow motion. This is so fun.
Oh my god. Servers are a mess today, boys.
It's crazy how bad. Nothing has ever been this bad.
I'm really low, so I gotta be super careful.
I'm annoyed that the Metri, I mean, of course the Metri escaped. The second I take one more pass, like up and away, vanishes, poof, because that's when the other things attack, and I
Yeah.
would have had an opening to kill them. So
It's also probably because,
vanishes.
I mean, I think today, Fuzz, we've seen the highest concentration of dinos in one area, like small dinos. That's what causes the lag, you know?
Is that him?
You find him?
I'm resting and I see something.
As long as it's not in Titan's Pass area coming from that
Not
side.
sure. No, I don't think it's something else. We somehow turned the tide. They're like on, they're not fully on the defensive. There's another Meg helping now.
I think Mikey may have meant to promote me, but I got kicked from the group instead.
Interesting.
Unless he's inviting somebody, I don't know. What's going on? Almighty being a digital therapist.
Everything's laying into the Rex. The remaining 2 achillos took space.
Love yourself when the dog gets it. That's a good way to do motivational therapy. So the waste was just used. 6%.
I think this must be Mikey over here. One of the achillos is like escaping toward Young Grove. I was wondering where it went, so I followed its trajectory, and Mikey's on it. Oh yeah, it's showing.
For the term toast is my therapy name tag. Over Almighty. That makes sense. Tears of joy or tears of absolute joy? Tears of almighty joy, maybe you would say. Well, maybe we should, I don't know. I was maybe we should just run the restore. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't take that long. I don't know. Where am I? I try to read chat and drive. Sneeze. I scared it away. God damn it.
I hear the Rex attacking. I don't see the Rex anywhere.
Why am I recording again? Jesus. Joey, or what's your name? Joby? Joby, you're good, dude. All I ask for stream rules really on my channel is just keep positive vibes up and have a good time, you know? Just hang out, talk about dinos. Watch a funny man suffer through fights. That's, yep, watch a funny man deliver mushrooms to a rock. Even more fun. That is a force of positivity, yeah. Unless you play, unless you main T-Rex. Mushroom rock. How's the fight going? Is it still going?
No, I don't think so. I had to go.
Oh yeah, it's about that time, isn't it? Well, thanks for playing.
Yeah. Hatz is on low health. Let's escape.
Yeah, you were fine. You didn't die today, right?
No. Even with the lag, I hope this isn't like a new feature, because it's actually just not playable.
Yeah, I agree.
Game is running like I have like 6 instances of Chrome open.
Maybe you do. Did you check?
Found the Rex. He's back with the Metri. By the.
Did the Metri end up dying? I don't.
No, it just vanished. Conveniently, saved its life. Just poof. Like I was flying over the scene the whole time. It just like took 1 step behind the Rex, never came out the other side, and was gone.
So. Oh, I asked if the fight was still going, and now Mikey's back in combat. So.
He chased one all the way to the Ingrove home cave as his Latin, and it was showing. So I don't know what happened with that.
Joby, this is another warning again. We're trying to keep positive vibes up. I mean, everybody's got their stuff to deal with. Please just try to keep it, more positive here in chat. I get everybody's going through their stuff. Everybody always is, but continuously saying things like "please don't hurt me" is it's not necessary. Toast says citrus. What are you supposed to say? This is a long restoration. Oh man. You gonna handle it, Toast, for me? Alright, thanks, Toast. You can sort out all this stuff. All the drama. I've seen a fair share of it throughout the years of YouTube before. My policy now is basically just like, if you just leave it at the door when you come into stream, and if you can't do that, then we'll see how far it goes.
Go back to the door.
Go back to the door.
Wow, the rain stops and we're about to leave. This is so sad.
Citrus is sorry. I have Jacoby blocked now because he sent me a video of animals mating. So what does that mean? I think Mikey just died because leadership was just transferred. Yep, he's Dark sense of humor's fine. I mean, I can still pop them. I mean, I've been sort of saying about the waystone. You could just wait, man. I got the waystone almost up. It's almost there.
Alright, I will go.
Alrighty. Thanks for playing.
Goodbye, everyone. Good luck with all the achillos.
Thanks. It's gonna be a tough fight without air support. see what, I don't know what's going on with Mikey. He hasn't said much of anything. I'm gonna close Discord now and try to cut out on the lag a little bit. Couples therapy. It's getting there. Yeah, you don't need to go in depth. It's fine, Citrus. I get you. Mikey. What is going on with Mikey? Alright, welcome back. I'm gonna go get some water at probably Wilderness. Walk up a cliff while I'm typing. Never thought I'd see a therapy session in the Conware chat. Oh, we had the days, Tumble. There were some days back in time. It's not my first rodeo. Here's some hats. Gotta move my cat. Fair enough. On the keyboard. Too veteran. Alright, fellas, let's keep it out of chat. Let's keep it out of chat. I don't have to start issuing timeouts here. Just keep it out of chat. If you follow what Toast is saying here, if you want to talk about it privately, talk about it privately. Where is here, Mikey? Nothing else needs to be said about it. Just keep it out of chat. Right? If you have stuff you want to discuss it on Discord or some other platform where you can talk about it privately. Yeah, there were some people in local talking about it. Kept running, yeah. Yeah, where'd they go? I'd love to find them again. I guess we'll have to scout for Def. Citrus, would you mind throwing group leader over to me? Oh, look at that. If Miko was prehistoric creature, what would she be? That's a good question. Probably like, is there some sort of like, I guess any of like the burrowing creatures, right? That would be her. Prehistoric cave ferret. Scurrying rat beast. Oh boy. Yeah, double EO. Titan's main menu squirrel. Yeah. Alright. This is we're done with this. Joby, Citrus, drop it. If I see more about this drama, you guys are gonna get timed out. Both of you. Just keep it to Path of Titans, keep it chill. You've gotten many warnings. If it comes down to it, just ignore him. Toast has some good advice. Follow it. And the wise words. I can't speak today. The wise words. The wise words of Toast. Oh, it's 2 packies as well. Oh boy. Oh, I just took fall damage. Sounds like Mikey's going for the other one. It's just taking hits from Mikey? What is going on? Well. They hit each other. I can't get a pounce though. And trying to get a tailspin while they're both here is really not good. How did that hit me in the side? Jesus. Oh boy. Come on, Albert. Yeah, it's gonna go right for me. Oh boy. There's just not much chance we have against this. Not today, Berta. Yeah, that Eo was not bucking for a while. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh my gosh, and the kick didn't work. That's all you need is a little bit of high ground. There you go, Mikey. Watch out, Mikey. Oh, that's close. Ah! What the heck? The Eo could just fly? What the hell? That's insane. Well, how did he get up that side? Did I miss something? What the hell? Scared the hell out of me. That is unfortunate. Jesus Christ. Where's our Metri? Up here. Oh boy. Mikey needs it bad too. My shoulder's cramping up. Alright, thanks for heal, Citrus. Let me see if I can get back to mostly full with this. Alright, what's going on here? Dave Attenborough voice. Here we see an example of early primitive form of mammal. Early exampletive. I just can't read. Exampletive, primitive. Primitive form of mammal. Sharp talons for burrowing and an anxious disposition that aid in its ability to avoid predators. Very good. It's currently sleeping on the rug. Hairy Eo. Ceratopsians to take a bit of reduced damage to the head. It's true. Useful fun fact with Toast 2. Killer regular claw, the one you used, does the same damage as Sarah Thrash. Did you get that fun fact from the recent video I put out last night? Bad news with Toast. Nerfing ripping kick cooldown to 8 seconds. Yeah, that's sad, but it's a strong ability. We're back in the action. There's an Anno doing tail slams nearby too. How are they? Wait, I hate the EO cone damage. It's so bad. From that angle, I mean, we don't have a lot big chance against this. Watch your stamina, Citrus. I know Metri doesn't have the best. Come on down, EO. Yeah, watch out. Just watch your stamina, because Alberta could run you down pretty fast. I'm much better at killing Albert on Serato, I think. The pounces are definitely great. Oh, there's a Pycno. What's going on here? There's a whole other fight we just walked into. What is going on? There's a... What is it hunting? An achillo. Oh, that looks like one of the achillos. This might be the pack. Disapprove of the fan. True. Buffing Hatz is packed 70 base damage. Yep, that's also a good change, I think. Pycno is the final form. Is that right? This was the same Serato, I'm pretty sure. It's definitely them. What did they make friends with? A Pycno? Lovely. They recruit the Pycno? They definitely did. Eh? Too predictable, dude. Ow. Thank you, Citrus. Very unfortunate that to dodge so many things. Of course, it's their little mixed pack group they've recruited. No. Fighting it around the EOs is so hard. It's definitely hurting. It's definitely hurting. Man, this is a really tough one. There's no windows of opportunities at all. There's aquatics. No stamina regen. Too easy. EO's going downhill. You do have to watch out for badly, though. Oh, man. I wish this Albert wasn't here. It'd make my life... I could kill the Picno in seconds without something like this here. Make my life so much easier. Ugh. Watch out, Metri. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Well, I got no choice but to try to get to a cave now at this point. They're not gonna stop. I'm sorry I couldn't save you. I'm so low health already. Been fighting the whole fight on like quarter HP. GG's though. Oh man. I gotta get you trophies. Being 3v1 by an Albert. Well, not 3v1, 5v1. Well, 5v2'd, I guess. I'm sorry, Citrus. Picno, which they recruited, of course. 2 EOs, the Albert and the Anno that they were growing as well. I'm sorry I couldn't get to you. I was really trying to get in for any swipes I could on the Picno. The thing is, like, the Albert made it so hard for me to go after the Picno because I have to constantly. I can't do normal cutoffs and maneuvers because I have to constantly watch my surroundings with the 2 EOs headbutting and the Albert constantly charging as well. In fact, he made it out alive. I did. Yeah, there will be after Mirror Guy a mystery dino. It's probably going to be a massive apex predator watch. Something like Giga. Sharptooth Marsh. That's not so bad. You want to heal me? I'll try to get you a trophy. I promise. If not this stream, then another stream. Let me see. What is Mikey on? Serato. Well, I'm just going to heal up then for a bit because I need to get some health back before we go in. You already had 2 mods made. You think it's going to be a big herb? I would love that. But knowing the community, I feel like it's going to be another giant apex carnivore. Titan would be cool. That's a neat one to add in. I could go, I mean, Serato, I'm worried about running out of stamina. It's a lot better of a brawler, though. Devs always add underrated dinos, think like that. Underrated how, do you mean, Toast? Like... So, let me see. I mean, this is what happens all the time, though, Citrus. I mean, nothing is a fair fight because nothing's properly balanced, and people are gonna mix pack, and they're gonna mega pack, and they're gonna have like I saw like a pack of things the other day that was like 15 strong, coordinated. It's part of the official. Rex is not supposed to be in the game. No, yeah, it's supposed to be Torbo. Yeah, that would have been cool. But I know someone paid. That's the thing. Like, their original roster of dinos was actually really cool, and most of them are now Kickstarter dinos, and they're like generic and lame. There are some cool ones though. Younggrove, Thal, and Alio. That's not going to help much. Sean, what's going on? Welcome in. What graphic setting do you use and why? Can I answer this while healing? Yeah, I absolutely can. So for streaming, this is exactly what I use. I'm going to show you. I got a 2K monitor. I usually cap FPS to 150. Everything low except for textures and view distance. This is for streaming though, because like for streaming, my game already lags as is because my setup's good, but it's not the best at running a more intensive game while running all my streaming software. Like I don't have a separate streaming rig, so I dump everything down to low pretty much. Normally, what it would look like if I was playing without streaming is these settings would just be on high. So I keep low foliage because of the recent foliage discoveries I made. Anti-aliasing, I like it on low. And then these 3 settings I changed to high, so it just looks like this: high, 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 and then epic. And I don't change anything else. No smooth FPS or dynamic res, don't need it. I play without VSync, no HDR. Because HDR, I don't know, some monitors are really laggy with HDR. Mine's one of those where if I alt tab with HDR on, it just takes like 5 minutes. Not actually, it takes like probably 10, 20 seconds, which is too long. Do you like TAA over FXA? I think it's game to game, but yeah, TAA usually. it really depends, you know. So for me TAA, it's a trade-off. TAA in this game, the other anti-aliasing qualities will create like a big a bunch of fuzziness in the treetop foliage that'll like flicker. With TAA, you don't get that anymore, so there's nothing flickering while I'm looking around. But dinos, when you move them, will, like, their skin textures will become fuzzy and blurry. I don't know how to, that's the best I can explain it. Like, see, it's hard to see on smaller dinos, but if I, like, bend my head, you see how my neck's kind of getting fuzzy? You probably can't tell on YouTube quality. On larger dinosaurs, you absolutely can, though. I don't know if you can see, like, this is the, yeah, you can see. Like, this is the popped-in texture. You can see the quality of it here. And if I move my mouse, it gets kind of fuzzy looking. Nothing else on my screen does. That's the downside of TAA with the way that they made the textures in this game, but yeah, I use it anyway. I think it's better than trees like flickering nonstop while you move. It looks really bad either way. Unrated, like, no one talks about lamb, achillo, rhino, metri. Just their most famous cousins. Yeah, you're right. You are right. What's going on? Mikey is. I actually need food. I'm not healing up too well. This is much more winnable. Oh, goodness, that sucks so much. No, 2 back to back? Jesus, I tried to move out of the way and I got bounced. Damn it. Right into the charges. I gotta see where my Serato's at, actually. I think it's at Hot Springs. Ramp, stabs to the skin, drink blood straight from your body. No. Oh, no reaction. Kilo lightly swipes you, but you're fat. Yeah. Alright, they haven't seen me yet. How have they not seen me? This is why I like hiding in rocks, though, because you can see what's coming. I actually need food soon, which is surprising. Mikey, come get heals. Watch out. Uh-oh. Hell. How much damage have we put into these guys? Like, they can't have... Oh boy. He's not taking back kick bait. He's not taking back kick bait. He's not taking back kick bait. Ugh, hate how high Pycno stands. He must be not feeling great because the bird is trying to protect him now. Oh no. Citrus. No, battle rest. Pycno's walk speed is so incredibly fast. Come on. How is this Pycno still up? This is the beefiest Pycno I've ever seen. Oh, how's it not hitting? Come on, dude. I know you're gonna charge. No? Oh, come on. That sucks. I don't think I've really fought many Pycnos on my achillo. The ones that I have been like in a more, well, even fight, I guess. Citrus. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. They keep getting so low, like we keep knocking them down. The Pycno is just like out of stamina. They're just sitting over there together. I'm sorry, Citrus. Uh-oh. Less than a bar of growth. Dying way too much. Yeah, you got it. We tend to have a heat around us when we play. Be careful. Metri is, again, it's just a game of stamina. Like, you really have to just be careful. Obviously, I know you have been, but... Am I gonna get spotted here? Yeah, I knew they had a swap. I'm willing to run the risk here, because the Pycno I saw heading off to the cave. I gotta see what else I have. Hold on. I know I might have some stuff in the area. Mikey, what are you doing, dude? I'm gonna get seen for sure, right? I didn't want to risk that. That scared the hell out of me. I heard him swoop down, but... This is the worst Thou I've ever seen. I need some water. I also need food badly. Let me get you in here. I think today has been like the most, one of the most unsuccessful PvP streams I've had in terms of like kills. We're not getting a lot of people. We're playing real careful today. Yeah, they sent the Thal assassin. They tried. I wish it would have come down to face tank me. I 2-hit a foul doing that the other day. This has been like everyone's playing careful today, which is crazy. Like the Alberta was not falling for any of the baits I was doing. Sean, what's going on? By the way, buddy, thanks for your last videos about abilities, bushes, etc. Really good stuff. I'm happy you like it, Sean. Thanks for watching. I've been putting a lot of work into those videos. They've been consuming me recently. I'm very tired out today from working on those. The last one took a long time to put together. A lot of information I had to just consolidate. So we got there though. It was literally like at the end of it, I wasn't even sure if it was good anymore. I was just like, I've been doing it. Was, you know, that thing, I think I left a comment, how when you stare at a word for too long, it just doesn't seem like a real word anymore. That was kind of happening with that video. I was just like, I don't even know at this point. I don't know if it's good. I don't know what I'm looking at. Time is up. Thank you, Almighty Toast. Appreciate you being here. Try my first ever stream with Con and Citrus and such. And await me to be in the next one. I absolutely will. Thank you for stopping by today and hanging out. We stream about every Friday on average, I would say. Usually Friday, around the same time. So, videos during the week, Friday stream. I'll see you next time. Let me see if... Oh, I'm sorry if I confused you. I was giving a little speech to Toast. No, stream is not ending. Not for a bit. What do you usually play, Citrus? What's your main? If you have one. Oh, Mark, that's right. You said that's an awesome main. So, let me see, GP, I don't have a lot of stuff. My Alio's here. Maybe I'll pull out my Serato. I get worried, though, because they just don't have the same kind of stamina that these guys do. Achillo just stamina beast. All right. Well, Citrus, if you have anything you want to switch to, like any other mid tiers or whatever, feel free. I mean, I don't want to have your metric just keep getting mowed down here, so. Usually it's crazy, like I don't know, usually when I'm playing this, we're getting kills, we're getting trophies. Today has not been that day. Only other Carney style. Sounds good. Sean, what's going on? What do you think is the best for solo hunting right now? In the current scene for... I don't know. I mean, if we're talking specifically about normal official servers, I would say Achillo is going to be high on my list. Serato is going to be high on my list. Anything that has good movement, good stamina, Kentro if you're about hunting things with herbivores. Not everyone's about that. I mean, hatz is not bad, but it's very not durable. I don't know. I think your best bet right now, if you're going to be a solo player in the current scene of official, it's probably going to be Achillo. Because the stamina on Achillo is really good, and the stamina regen is really good, and the healing rate's not bad, and the damage is pretty good, and it has the stamina regeneration ability, which is also great. So lots of escapability. I do prefer Serato as a brawler. It just doesn't quite have the stamina. It's close, but not quite like Achillo has it. But I think the damage and combat brawler survivability is a lot better with Serato. And I usually play, that's exactly what I normally play. I mean, these are the dinos. I play solo or very small groups most of the time, so that's with Duck, Water Duck gameplay right now. Water Duck is fantastic. Yeah. Best dino versus mixed packs. Yeah, I think that Water Duck is great. The one problem that I have with Water Duck is or not with Water Duck, but just with the aquatic scene in general is that, oh my god, wait, it's fighting a Spino. Wait, let's get down there. What the hell? The one problem I have right now with aquatics, though, is like if you're anything that's not fast, you're just gonna get killed by mixed packs. They're just gonna swap to aquatics and murder you, you know, which sucks. Yo, just bought it. I desperately need some food, so I'll take it. There's those two packies again. Well, this was the food that I needed. I want to do more Water Duck, for sure. Oh boy. Alright, now we're back. Going for a swim. I should probably try to regrow. Honestly. Oh, except we have double lakeweed. Oh, he's eating it. I'd probably be able to finish this quest. What is going on? Yeah, 41. That sucks. Well, we can do Rock Rebel. I mean, that maybe might put us there. Pizza, what's going on? What server is this? This is official. Regular old official. Nothing too special. Well, I'm glad that we did get a trophy at some point here. I also have to find Savannah, so I could just go up there too with 2 of these guys. Oh, you thought my achillo was a Utah? Yeah, that is probably the well-known cousin, right? Yeah, no, I have the derpy looking achillo. I don't like this achillo's look very much. I think it's the best build for yeah, I don't know. I think it's the best build for official. This is the acceleration build. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look good. Having feathers looks better. Oh, I got my personal, I didn't notice. That'll do it. That'll be enough. Ooh, I got enough to buy Lone Hunter too. I actually should snag that, since that's the other ability I might consider running here. What creature do you want most, Path Titans, for example, from mods? I don't really play modded, so I can't speak on like what currently is modded, if that makes sense. I don't know all my options, but I would love to have a large sauropod, like Bronto, Brachio, maybe Diplo, or even like Titan, something big, way bigger than a Marg. Let's put it that way, or a Hadrosaur. I think Parasaur would be cool. Something semi-aquatic like that. We need more semi-aquatic herbivores. There aren't enough. So that's where I'm at right now with what would I want to see in the game. Oh, also, I mean, this is kind of, I don't know. I love my like armored and otherwise creatures too. Like, you get a killer or Dasp? Like, it's like another type of Anno type creature, like an Anki or something would be cool. It'd have to function differently somehow though. Maybe be larger or smaller, I don't know. Or maybe have spines. I know some of the variations have like spikes. I don't know. That probably wouldn't be the best addition for the game though. I think something big would be cool. Big herbivore. We need more herbivores in this game, in my opinion. So there's an angry hatz. There's some Dasps that are being a little weird. packies. See my boy Shuno? Yeah, that would be cool. Goofy, I remember watching Dinosaur Show and watching the dino get high on mushrooms. I don't think we saw the same dino shows growing up. I think what else? Like Tarbosaur would be cool. I guess that's like, I don't know, kind of similar to one of the Pycno builds, but some sort of cousin of Rex that would be like a little bit smaller that could also be a very like agile hunter, kind of some sort of hybrid. I don't know, something like that would be kind of cool as well to see. I like those kind of deserty carnivores. What is going on? Is this one of the packies switching to kill the, I don't know, the hat, or to kill the Meg as hats? I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna go up to GP and look for something to fight. It's trophy time. That's what's going on. I don't know how to pronounce that. Sileo? Prehistoric planet, prehistoric kingdom. I would have to see picture. I don't know. There's so many names, and I don't know all the more obscure ones. I'd have to check. This has been a very strange day for PvP in this game. Shortest dino name, Mape. Not abbreviated. I've never heard of that dino. GP is very empty. Now the server's not even lagging that much. It must be because everybody's cleared out of the area. Because now it feels okay. Now I want to get in a fight because we're actually like feeling okay. I haven't seen so much lag in a server in a while. Like this server's been really bad today. Hats. Around baby hats. I think they hopped. I don't think they're here anymore. Very quiet. I don't know, maybe it's time for another hop today. there's the regroup. Oh, what are you doing on HT? I'll make you a question guy. Citrus. You're close to one of my favorite routes in the game right now. That sounded like somebody digging a burrow. It's a camp though. It is so quiet. There's still like a lot of people here, right? Yeah, 80. Someone's throwing L Rex and Snake, so I don't. Maybe the fight's over in Hunters. I don't know. Well, I'll check IC again. Maybe we'll wander over to Snake area. I don't know. Packy still fighting. They're still fighting the Meg. Asp's going after him too, huh? Stub my toe on this little piece of rock. Uh-oh. That's not bad. You guys just delivered in Desolate. Oh, without a stamina? Now the lag's coming back. This guy's gotta be nearly out. Did it leave? Come on, go full down. Damn it. So much falling. He's out of stamina though. No, that's so annoying. Precising that whole way. Oh well. I'm getting ejected from the spot. Well, time to go down. Oh! Keep on him, Dasp. I thought Meg was gonna go for him, I guess not. wonder how much stamina he's been able to regain. Probably not that much. This is where that out of combat speed boost gets really going here. That 5% really helps out with stuff like this. Or no, I can follow this guy at a much higher rate than I ever would normally be able to do. How did he... That didn't hit. There we go. You want a trophy? I got a trophy for you. This guy was just full on the run. Finally, a little bit of PvP that somebody I can actually catch up to. He was just low stamina. He had a better chance of trying to do like circles. I don't know. Is Mikey still in the group? No. Is Mikey off the server? No. I love how only the trophy has a shadow on these low settings. It's so funny. Alright, finally. Oh man. Mikey's on Meg. To see what this is at. I don't know where the other packy went, but I was able to get to one of them. That's something. This guy's restoring. Man. Alright, trophy run time. Where is Mikey in a fight at? Oh. Oh well, I wanted to rest up there. I am on the way up. Maybe like halfway there. Ah. Perfect. It is getting warm in here. Well, lots of people creeping back out of the woodworks to fight now, it looks like. So I'll do a little bit more, and then I'm probably going to take a break and hop off for a bit and get some food and stuff. Because I'm pretty hungry. Breakfast this morning and no lunch, so. What? There you go. Give me trophy. We got something over here. I don't know what it was. Maybe a Meg? What pool did it go into? Sound like a pick now. Is that a baby Rex? That's a pig now. Maybe a baby Rex too. And hatz damage. Welcome to Hunter's Thicket. I hear lots of stuff. I don't know, people don't usually hang out in that area of the woods, that's funny. You might still be on cooldown, I know when the last one was. Yeah. Let me see. It's probably... Is that what they're chasing, that Packy? I think they're chasing the Packy. I'll be your quest guy. I have put many hours of questing into this game. Jesus. I just hate Hunter Sega for questing though, because the stuff's so spread out. And you get stuck on everything left and right. Alright, here's your amanitas. They're all along these caves. This is your reference. They spawn all along this zone. Yeah, this zone sucks for questing in my opinion. I think Hunters is way too spread out. See, so the amanitas, if you're on this side, they spawn everywhere over here, all along all of these boulders, the whole way that way. This is the zone for amanita. Flowers, there's the green patches, like, I don't know if there's any here. I don't quest HT a lot. This area has some flowers, I know. You can get them here. I mean, this is occasional throughout the zone, but yeah, not that good. What the hell was that? Sounded like Rex damage. I think it's the Rex and Picno duo. It is. I doubt parent Picno will be instigating any fights. Alright. Sure thing. Picno. That sounds good. There's a crazed Suko with a trophy. What is going on? He's attacking the air. Well, alright. Sounds good. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't like hunters for this reason. Well, first off, the flowers sucks. Pine cones is great. Amanitas is fine. Harder in this area. You have to go places more. Lakeweed absolutely sucks. You can't do lakeweed down here. The only place lakeweed is up here, which is terrible because the zone is enormous. Flowers, again, same kind of problem. So you end up wasting half your quest. Like, lakeweed is just a big pain, and so is flowers in this zone, if you're down south anyway. But for, like, I don't know, for the route I usually run, you're capitalizing off of 100% of the quests with some bonus ones from Hot Springs. Mikey's in a fight. You're probably close to being able to take this trophy. I would imagine. Maybe not yet. You gotta be like 2 minutes off. He's attacking me. You gotta be like 2 minutes off. Ten more flowers. All right. Here you go. 5. Plus, this entire south area of the lake for questing is just like a dead zone for this area. I don't know. I don't like. HG's too big. What's going on down there? I know that they kind of sporadically spawn out here, so this is why I backtracked this way before you get to that big green patch. The big green patch has flowers. Right here. You got some there. This way, citrus. Citrus. There you go. 10 more. Is that enough? Should be. It's got to be close. There's no way it's not. My folks, my camera just went away. Come on back, camera. Better. I mean, let's see. If we go back in the group chat, Mikey, let's see, Mikey said no worries at 3:32, so you gotta be like a minute off at this point. It has to be. Has to be really close. Hearing a lot of footsteps. It's gotta be, come on. 402. That's where it's at. Maybe. Still not? Oh my gosh. We gotta be right there. There's no way. Actually, when did you turn it in? How long did you... Hold on. Well, I didn't know that. Damn. I want to go hunt stuff before I wrap up. Well, I guess that answers my question. What was attacking? Hunters is normally full of stuff. He's not outright going for me, so I was kind of hoping the achillo would attack. Does not seem interested at all. Wait, Mikey's been gone. How long has Mikey been gone? Wait, did he just die? Let's see if we can get in contact with him. I was like, I swear he was in the group a minute ago. Why? Everybody just left. It's empty here. I don't know. Pigno does not seem to be concerned about anything. Has a trophy though, maybe? The Rex wants to make friends. Drop now. I don't know, I can still pounce, that's good. I can pounce. I wonder if I can do this. Yeah, no fall damage. Kind of thought I was just gonna die on impact there for a sec. Alright, we'll check trophy in a minute here. Hopefully it's come on, trophy. Yes. Alright, I'm helping repay my trophy debt here. Probably go back on the north side, be faster. Oh my god, that's when I held jump, nothing happened. No worries at all. Duck and a Meg just hanging out. Baby Rex getting a little feisty over there. I'd love to get one more little bit of combat in before I wrap up for today. Alright. Let's check. Is Mikey still on? Yeah, Meg. Alright. We'll see what kind of fights I can get myself into in the last bit of stream here. Performance is definitely up from what it was before, so that's good. Because it was not good before. might open this back up a little bit. It's very rainy here in real life as well right now. But a natural light keeps you more sane, though. Toast, what's going on? I've returned once more. I did miss you. Thanks for coming back and hopping back in the street. I'll be on for a little bit longer. We got a couple trophies. We got some trophies over to Citrus. 2 trophies now, so we can get some of that regrowth chipped away. And we're going to try to go back and get into a fight. Come on, auto run. Get into a fight at IC. It is really windy. Oh my god. I'm hearing it now. I don't know why it wasn't here before. Maybe it just started. There's a big gale like blowing in right now. Rain is coming down sideways. That's how you know the storm is pretty strong. Nice. It's vitamin C. That little bit of citrus going on there. It is crazy. It's a very foggy, high winds, rain coming down. Literally coming down sideways. Wow. That's gotta be upwards of... It's gotta be upwards of like 40-mile-an-hour winds. It is coming across. A little scary. Hopefully we want to maintain power and internet connection here. Let's just knock over there on the wood. And you're playing Citrus for sacrifice. Repaying or replaying. Yes, we are repaying Citrus. Let's go with wrong chat. Oh. Oh wait, what's going on? Dom on Sarko. Dom needs help. Wow. The trees are aggressively swaying. Alba picked no EOs, 2 EOs, and an Anno. What's your favorite citrus fruit? I also want to know this. Maybe Anno is relevant. It was definitely a high adolescent or sub Anno, I'd say. Oranges. Fair enough. I was wondering if you were one of those people who like sucks on lemons or something, you know? I'm not gonna go down the Packy Death Shoot again. No thanks. That looks like 2. Look to lemon, don't ask why. You did suck on lemons, that was you. Grapefruits are really underrated. Underrated. I don't know. I don't feel like they're that good. Maybe I'm one of those people. Mandarin oranges. I used to be a big avid clementine enjoyer. Oh, this is a... Wait, is this guy almost dead? I think it's a free kill. You're next, buddy. What? That still hit me? Oh, you're kidding me. Ow, Mikey. That's not hitting how. How did that heavy bite hit me? I can't believe that. That is insane. This guy's definitely gonna be easily baitable. Yeah. Turn radius is the only thing that gets a kilo. That's it. Ugh. That's so annoying. If that one heavy bite that I dodged, that I was miles away from, hit me, I'd be totally fine. What the hell? You know what? I should totally eat these. See, it's happening right there. I just held precise move 3 times in a row separately, and I was not allowed precise move. I don't know what they did in the game. The last patch they did just cooked something, because I'm having a lot of trouble precising now. Like, it just happens to just not work half the time. So I'd say, what does it take? TKKC? Upcoming Struth TLC? It needs it. It needs the model reworked for sure. What else are they changing? Are they changing anything else about like how it functions? Think you still want to work? All good. It's a nothing dino. That's pretty fun. Well, it's not necessarily a nothing dino. It is the dino that mix packers use to finish off people when they're out of stamina or low HP. This DASP, this DASP is not very good. I don't know what happened with the earlier. Like, if I could just, if I had some more health, I could get in there and just face tank his tail while he just dies. I mean, Mikey might kill him on Meg. New era deathmatch server April Fools. They gave it Apex stats. That would be awesome. Just go around one-shotting with the Struth. I mean, that would suck, but it'd be fun. They use Picno for that. Not anymore. Really, I have not seen Picno in mix packs in a long time. Struth just has endless stamina. Struth and Thal are a lot better for the roles of combat keepers and rest deniers than Picno is. There used to be Picnos everywhere in mix packs, but... Alright, I'm half. Where'd he go? Oh, he died. Well, that sucks. kicking Dom. There we go. You're on it. You're faster than I am. All right. Well, there you go. We sort of finish it off. Another trophy. Do we need that trophy? Alright, hear me out. Give me Meg tail attack or tail swipe. Cause okay, monitor lizards. Okay, you're saying okay, yeah, I misread. Yeah, give Meg tail swipe. Yeah, I mean there's a lot of abilities, so they're not really the best at like putting fitting abilities towards like what the dino might actually or what it actually do in real life. So yeah, like, I don't know, tail attack on Meg would be kind of a cool thing because of what you're talking about, more of an actual thing. I mean, there's a lot of things, right? Like, you'd think things like, I wish two things were in this game. One, more devastating tail attacks for creatures that can actually use them, like a Marg or maybe Spino. Like, that's a big tail, right? Just like whacking a tail. I know Spino has a tail attack, and it's pretty good, but I wish they did more. And also, I wish larger dinos could just literally kind of do like a weight check, like a hip check kind of thing, where like they have an ability where they can kind of just like crush or like lean or just like kind of run into something that's smaller than it. Because like imagine, you know what I mean? Imagine something like a bars or I mean even a Marg. Imagine that just like laying on top of you or just kind of like weight checking you with like a shoulder or like a side that just kind of turn into you and go bash, right? Because like, don't tell me sauropods wouldn't use their big long neck or head or torso just to whip into something and knock it over, right? They absolutely would. I don't know. I wish there was more abilities like that in the game. Wait, why am I leader? Did Citrus leave? Yes. Okay, I got you. I just figured that out. I know Kentra has a shoulder check, but you know what I mean? That's not like what I'm talking about, though. No, I know. That's not what I'm talking about. Because, like, that's a tiny little dinosaur. Like, it's obviously it's not tiny, but in terms of things, like, for this game's scale in comparison, it's small. So, I don't know. There's literally no reason at all. I don't know. Not no reason, but having Kentra with, like, shoulder check is, like, or whatever it's called is... They really should. I wish that larger dinos had that kind of ability, but not just like a shoulder check, like a big like wham, like, you know, they just swing one direction with all their body weight to knock something over. And I mean, like, it could knock over like or stagger an apex like a T-Rex, because like, come on, a bars or something like that is big, or don't tell like in a Marg, you know, throwing a Marg's body weight into something would definitely stagger it or knock it over. Lambio TLC love a shove. Yeah, I guess so, but Lamb's not that big. It's also still like the shoulder check shove. Like, all it's going to do is knock back. I'm talking about like a new mechanic, you know what I mean? Not just like you get knocked back, but like maybe larger creatures get staggered. Like they have to like take a second to recover their movement. And so like they're stunned for a second. Like it's still maybe like bite or something, but they just get like movement crippled. And then So I guess kind of like bone break, but like it's only a couple seconds. And then smaller dinos could get actually thrown over, or like rolled over, thrown backwards, and have to stand up. I think that would be kind of cool. Because you'd have to be a little bit more careful about attacking large creatures. Because right now I think the apexes are actually, obviously they have a huge damage output, but they're kind of vulnerable to small creatures, which is funny. Deb's hire this man. I have lots of ideas. Fuzzman and I would basically redo a lot of the stuff in this game from the ground up. Unfortunately, we don't have the resources to make our own studio. At the moment, anyway. So I think we have a Spino in Crater. I don't know when they got added. Maybe Mikey knows them. I don't know. Sure, that makes you automatically sit. It just puts you into the sit animation now. Can you imagine how that would look? You just get pushed back and then... They would unironically add something like that, though, I feel like. I should probably wrap up soon. What time is it? Yeah, it's getting late. I'm pretty hungry. I feel like I'm gonna get up, but it's gonna hit me. I'm one of those people who gets like irritable when I don't eat for a while, and I haven't eaten since like, I haven't really eaten anything since like 9 this morning. Oh, they're a baby Spino. Baby Spino takes up 5 slots? Is that real? No, it's not real. How did I thought somebody was saying, oh, it was the same, that's why. It was the same icon, so it was 5 slots in a row. I thought they were an adult Spino. That's really funny. They're a baby Spino. That's funny. You're hydrated? Hydrated? Why did I say it like that? You're hydrated, aren't you? I am not. I'm thirsty. I'm out of water. I should get some. I need to wrap up stream some point soon, but... What is going on here? Baby fight? Fake charge bite. Well, I hate that. You go to type and then it just starts a recording. Stop. I don't know if that's just a PC only thing. Like, does that happen to anybody else? Typing in chat and then it like does the ability bind through your typing. Obviously, I guess console that's a bit different, but for PC, like I'm typing in chat and it just starts recording. Know a server that hosted a baby only fight one night? That's pretty funny. That would be fun though, I feel like, right? Because the baby stats are all pretty similar and they all have like very, very basic abilities, so it'd be goofy. Hold on. Went this way. Like the power Cancer Menaces, yeah. It's all fun in games to realize a Marcus tail at Juvie. Oh my god. This is just damage flying out of everywhere. I did calculate this game. Oh my, I don't even have my, I don't think I have my faster 10%, maybe I do. I gotta go up the cliff. No choice. We're in. No combat. Silly baby. How is that not? I just, the ability's not hitting is crazy. The Suko attacking too? Yeah. I should be getting my faster bleed movement. I don't know if I am. The icon's not popping up anymore. Why did I actually kick stop me from moving? Should try to focus on the dash. These Kens make it so annoying to fight anything though. Watch out. It's getting laggy again. Citrus, watch out. Oh, no. It's the same group. It's this Serato again, too. Doesn't hit. That's so annoying. There's a big note too. They have the whole crew. Oh my god. There's how many things for this mix pack? Like 12? This is one of. Here we go. This is one of them. How decent damage they can. Yeah, it is a little bit tough to escape. Basically, with Metro, you just have to stay on. I mean, especially a not grown Metro, you have to stay on the outside of the fight. They have a hit list. They do have a hit list with my pretty little name on it. They are, and they attacked first too. They have a ton of stuff. It is aggressive. I don't like this spot. I can't look up. Ugh. That's insane. I mean, they it is a mega pack. One of them Discord groups. Yeah, Citrus, you gotta your Metri play. I love the gusto, but you know, you gotta stay on the outside of the fight more to be a healer. Or I mean, with Metri anyway, it's tough because everything is gonna out stamina you. Like pretty much everything is. This hat's going after him. They have so much though. Respawn in Triad. Oh, Mikey. I gotta try to heal. Stream snipe odds are high. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say they're super high for this game because like, how do you stream snipe? You have to somehow get into the same server as me. You can't do that unless you're my friend, right? Like, you obviously could find stream and maybe be luckily in the server I'm on. I don't know. I don't think feel like it's that high. Thing is, people mix pack. I mean, I play this game off stream a good bit, obviously. People mix pack all the time, and you get these mega groups, these mega like Discord groups. And these guys come out of their little caves on the weekends. This is what happens. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you'll see these people like everywhere. So they're starting to come out now and play as we get into like later on Friday. So this is to be a bit expected anyway. All right, I'm at half. Why can't I type? Here's the question. Where did they go? is Mikey? Well. Yeah, I mean, it's not really a GG. It's a mix. Just don't feed the mix pack. It's a mega mix pack. Oh, if I can isolate a Serato, I'm probably gonna wrap up in a sec, Citrus. If I can isolate the Serato, that would be swell. Because the Serato's terrible. Ow, Packy. Is he showing already? Wait, he is. What on earth? He just killed himself. What is he doing? Say GG, the one who did the most work. Yeah. Wait, this guy's low too. It's just the Kents, that's really that's the issue here. Oh, that was very teleporty. Oh, there's a Kent tail. Ah! How Kent faster? Oh no. Trying to get to the cliff edge. Kent get faster than me downhill. Oh, and they have a Metri now too. Well, there's that. Oh no. Alright. Hey, you know what? It's okay. It's okay. We took what? Wait, I took the. That's twice now. I've killed that Serato. I think 2 Dasps too. I don't know. Oh man. Well, here's the thing. Achillo, it's tough to beat on Kents. You can. It's where the hell am I? It's just tough. With Serato, you have a much more fair shot. Like Serato and a Kent, it's tough. Again, it's tough, but the Serato, you can definitely output a lot of damage. Like as they run by with the tail, and what the hell? As they run by with the tail, if you turn and thrash the head, that'll put him out of the fight really quickly. The problem that I have with this is Achillo's claw attack is really not the best animation for hitting things like Kent's. I don't know. I'm not. I would prefer something like Serato's bite. I don't know. Serato's have a chance. Harder with Achillo. Obviously, Kent v Kent. I'm a master. Kent v Kent. You can't beat me. But yeah, I don't know. It is hard to kill Kents. Mikey plays a pretty decent Metri too. And his is adult. That also helps a lot with you being able to actually get out of fights. Mikey plays a good Metri. Cerbado. Yeah, he was I don't know what he was terrible. I don't know what he was doing. Heals up. Yeah, with the bleed. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Don't even bother opening global. You'll save your own sanity. All right. Well, I'm in Triad. I'm gonna mark that down. I keep a little list because I forget otherwise. Especially if you haven't played something in a while, you're like, where did I leave that obscure thing that I play sometimes? Triad. All right, pretty good run with achillo today. I mean, we did not like get a lot of kills, but we also didn't die that much either. I don't know. Very average day, I'd say, actually. Not that many kills. You're in Triad? Nice. Second PvP like a lot. You like ramp for support? Yeah, hey, fair enough. Metry's also a good support role. You just have to be super duper careful. Like stay and hide most of the time if you want to like just not get killed. In mixed pack fights, you're in trouble. Yeah, I don't know. I'd say this is a pretty average stream in terms of like combat for me because we couldn't find a lot of stuff to fight. It wasn't going that well. A bunch of server lag, more than usual, and then mega mixed pack at the end, which is a little unfortunate. But it is what it is. So hopefully you guys enjoyed stream. If you did, press up one of those. I would appreciate it. I'm gonna go and get some food I haven't eaten in a long time and wrap up for the day. More videos coming out. I don't know if I'll be able to get one out over the weekend or not, but probably Monday or around there would be my plan. So yeah, I don't know. Check out the latest videos. I haven't even checked out my latest. I don't even know how it's doing. I gotta go look at it. Answer some comments. So thank you guys for watching. I appreciate y'all. Amazing first stream. Thank you, Toast. Appreciate y'all. I'll be back in a bit for some PvP next week, and I'm considering uploading some like PvP shorts or videos too. So we'll see. So thank you for watching. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Have a great weekend. I'm still having trouble here. Have a great weekend, everybody. I'll catch you guys in the next one.